What's up, everyone? Got a fun day of fishing ahead of us today. I decided we're gonna go out here to Margoria and we're gonna do our triple float fishing to see how much money we can get for actively fishing using our triple float rods. Let me see. Do I have a boat? Yeah, I have a boat already. And I should be already ready to go. Just gotta get our... I think I have a better cog. Remote collect you, and we will sell you off. Yep. Oh wait, let me repair you. Check in, repair, take out. Cool. Alright, so I'm out here in the Land of the Morning Light because it is the quickest route to Margoria that you can possibly take. My plan is to go ahead and sail out to here, at least to where Margoria starts, to go ahead and get our first red grade fish. I'm going to go for the red grade and then move on to the next area to hopefully go and get another red grade and move on to the next fish table. We'll stick to Margoria to maximize how much money that we're making, and we're going to be doing it all active to ensure that we get as much money as we can possibly do. So for this, we're going to be using our fishing buffs, we're going to be using our turning gates, we're going to try to maximize our mastery to get our 2k mastery. The higher your mastery, the more red grade fish you can get. The more red grade fish you get, the more money that you can possibly make trading over there into Valencia. I always suggest choosing your fastest boat. For me, I'm going to be using the cog because it's a lot quicker and a lot easier for me to start doing my normal fishing and then switch off to my harpoon fishing just in case I want to do that. All of that good stuff. And coming out to here, I do recommend having a compass. A compass will help out being able to tell where you are out in Margoria. If you guys don't have the yellow grade compass, a blue grade compass can be bought off the central market. Go ahead and do that. There we go. Get our blue grade made up. There. Now that we have our compass, we can now tell where we're going, and when you have your compass enabled, you can do the auto pathing out there in Margoria or out in the desert if you guys are out there. Shouldn't take that long. I'm doing this for a whole entire guide I'm making on the triple float rod. We're almost there. Once we enter the Jersey, it should take us a couple seconds to enter Margoria. There we go. We've entered the Jersey. I could start fishing in the Jersey, but I want to go over to actually like into Margoria just to go and get more money for the red grade and the yellow grade fish out there. Jer's okay, but I feel like Margoria has more of a money-making opportunity. There we go. And be very, very wary of any of the sea creatures out here. They will aggro your boat and kill it. If you guys are struggling, you can easily change on to another channel and it should remove the aggro as long as you guys choose a spot that doesn't have a monster. It can get a little tricky at first, but with enough practice, you guys should be able to get it mastered. Go. Just gotta navigate ourselves around the monsters, make sure we don't die. should be getting there. As long as I don't aggro anything, it should be fine. And there we are now in Margoria. We have nothing chasing us, nothing aggroing us, so we can go ahead and start getting buffed up. I do recommend getting as much mastery like I've already pointed out. For this, we are gonna stick with normal Balak lunch boxes. What's up, DJ? We're gonna stick with our normal lunch boxes because I'm not really looking for that auto fishing time, and I really don't need any of the other buffs, but the experience does come in handy. Or the seafood crunch meal is another option for you guys with having the plus 25 mastery if you guys are still trying to break any brackets, but for me, I don't have to. Show you my mastery. We are at 1700 right now. Let's go ahead, pop our little buffs. We are going to be using the Gia Van Grolen scroll, and we will pop our Stella. There, that'll give us our 2k mastery to ensure that we can do as much fishing and get the red grade fish as possible. And if there's any other buffs, let me see. I'm gonna pop our life experience, and we'll pop a life experience just to go ahead and help level up our fishing into higher guru, even though it doesn't matter. But what it does help out for is with our triple float rods, maximizing our durability on them. So let's switch off into our little life skilling and get our triple float rod on. Now, I recommend having the most energy that you possibly can have, and having any like energy tonics, the energy potions, anything like that, so that you can do your active fishing and use the 10 energy casting so that you have a higher chance of getting more fish back with each cast. But you can do this without using any energy. It will just be a little hit or miss on whether or not you guys are getting that 3 fish, or I have gotten up to 5 fish. Like I said, we're going to be doing this actively so that we aren't wasting any time. And I'm not going to save any of the blue grade. The blue grade can be thrown back. We're solely going for the yellow grade and the red grade to maximize our profits. Well, I mean, it's not really maximizing our profits. It's just coming out here, you have to have the fish tank. The fish tank, I think, benefits the yellow and the red grade fish the most. If you guys fill up your fish tank with your yellow grade or the red grade, then go ahead and switch off into getting your blue grade to help get more money back. But in terms of coming out here with your fish tank, I recommend having your yellow and your red grade in there to help save the money on how long it's going to be taking you to do all of your fishing out here. Like that. Perfect example. The fish out here are worth 536k on up to, I want to say, 690k. What's up, San? So it is worth coming out here and doing your active fishing as long as you guys have that triple float rod. Of course, you can do it with any other rod. You will just be getting a lot more fish back for the time being out here. As for my artifacts, I'm going with the Fishing Mastery artifacts and the Lightstone combination, the Sharp-Eyed Seagull, just for the plus 5% on the rare fish catch chance. This will help me catch more of my yellow grade fish. And I want to say I am using the Maple Tree Float for the added little rare fish catch chance too. Bum, bum, bum. We're gonna have a nice little chill day just doing our active fishing out here in Margoria. I'm trying to see how much money we can make with our 2K mastery, our triple float rod, and just purely being active. Unlucky, unlucky, but I'll take it. I do have all of my rods on me, ready and waiting. No, maybe I can throw in... Yeah, I can. Cool. Come on! Get lucky. Get lucky. I'm hoping to at least get 2 or 3 of the football fish. That's the fish that we're going for out here in the northern Margoria fish table. Once we get that one, we can move on to the middle table. Middle table, we're going to be looking for... Oh, wait, hold on. I got this all wrong. The fish that we're looking for currently right now is the golden albacore. Once we get into the middle fish table, we're going to be going for the football fish. What's up, Ivan? How you doing? We're out here doing a nice little active fishing chill session. Nothing real major, just trying to see how much money we can make with a dozen triple float rods, active, and 600 energy, doing our 10 energy cast pulls every single time, trying to get that 5. What you need help with, Ivan? I'm here to help. I'm here to assist you. Are you guys enjoying the new update that came out today for mob grinding or PvE or PvP, whatever it is? I'm not exactly sure. I just know the Shai is now an evasion monster. I'm not sure how accurate that is. I don't really do mob grinding like that, so I don't really know. And I hope you guys can hear everything, see everything. Everything is working out correctly for you guys. I have been currently unlocking the weekly for the triple float rod just to make a guide on it. And I'm going to be adding in a little section on how to make the most money with your triple float rods, which requires us to come out here to the Margoria Sea and start doing our triple float active fishing, which is why we're out here doing this today. Just got to make sure our mastery is high as we can have it so that we can try to get our red grade fish as quickly as possible and not mess up on this stupid little minigame. Can you mark harpoon ghost map so you can take a screenshot? Planning to bring a buddy of mine to... Yeah, sure, no problem. All right, there you go. Completely zoomed out and moved over to the exact corner, okay? Like, I can't move it over to the, like, any more over, so just try to keep that as a reference. If you want a little closer, right here. That should help you out. Yeah, no problem. I do what I can. You can see the light over there. I will be going over there to do fishing too. Let me check to see what I can find over there. Yeah, I might as well try to go over there anyway, just for the football fish. And then the last table that we're going to be doing is... Hold on. Yeah, the last one we're going to be doing... Let me see, that's Nampo, that's Jur. Okay, so we're going for the football fish now. Then we're going to be going for the albino and the white groper. Then finally we're going to be going... Oh, they have the same table. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, so we're going to be sticking to two of our little fish tables. We're going to be sticking to Margoria North and Margoria Middle. That can't be right. That cannot be right. There is no way. There's no way Margoria Middle and Bottom have the same red grade fish. But they have different harpoon fish. That's so unfortunate. I don't want to do the harpoon fishing. I want to stick to mainly triple float. It's just fine. We're not gonna cry about it too much. I forgot to use energy with that one. Yeah, we're not gonna cry too much about it, but it is a little unfortunate. Margoria is really, really great for the harpoon fishing. A little unfortunate for our active fishing, but we can still make up for it with having all of the yellow grade fish that we have the chance of catching. Although the green grade can be a little annoying. Like that. Alright, max energy it. Get our stone popped yet again. $96.31. So fucking close. So close. Oh yeah, don't forget guys, the stupid ball is coming up. So, because I guess for the ball, they find it really interesting to always give us a sturdy fucking chair. Not sure why, but if you guys were looking to sit down and you guys missed your first chair, they're giving out another one, even if you already have the chair. Do I have my chair? Where's my chair? Where's my motherfucking chair at? Yeah. Alright, let's try our luck with this one. Can we get it? Did I get it? We got Nibbler. I'll take the Nibblers. They'll make me money. Another thing to keep in mind when you guys are fishing out here is the fact that you will need more inventory slots. The more inventory slots that you guys have, the more fish that you can store up once you fill up your fish tank. The fish out here are worth at least 2 to 3 mil over in Valencia if you guys are out there trading. I recommend trading out there. It's as simple as going straight back to the well over here in the Land of the Morning Light, and so far right now until they update the teleporting, we are allowed to teleport with and teleport all the way out there to Valencia. It's quick, it's easy, and it'll save you a lot of time and effort while still maximizing how much money you can possibly make. Ooh, I'm gonna fuck this up. One porgy. One porgy. I used all my energy for one fucking porgy. It's like earlier, I'm over there trying to do my weekly quest and, or at least unlock it. I need one more fucking fish and they give me a clownfish just for the lulz. They wanted to laugh at me so fucking bad. Like, really? I'm over here bragging to the guild. Oh yeah, I'm about to be done. I can finally move on to Margoria. Because quite literally what's been taking me so long to go live and do our triple float fishing has been the fact that I have not done that little stupid quest line to do the recording and all. What do you mean, what skill? You mean, what does it give you? Guru Fishing, it reduces the durability. Oh, I have Guru 21 Fishing. This will keep me fishing out here longer with reducing the durability. Not to mention, I'm also using durability pets just to keep me out here fishing for a lot longer. I don't really care for the experience, but the durability will keep my rod active a lot longer. Watch. We're at 18. Let's see if we can proc it. And we're still at 18. So, as you can see, you know, increasing your durability reduction and having a higher fishing level will keep your rod not breaking a lot sooner. It wouldn't be such an issue if you're, say, using like the Medea rod, the Etheria rod, the Califian rod, or the Balinus, but with our triple float rod, we have lower durability, making it more imperative you keep that durability a lot longer. Unlucky, unlucky. We'll keep it going. We'll keep it going. I plan on using every last triple float rod that I have. And I do have a pre-order for 10 more. I doubt that I'm going to get them anytime soon. But if need be, like, well, hopefully if they get filled out while I'm still out here fishing, I can go ahead and use them. I doubt it. They've been sitting there for at least 3 days now. I've been trying to prepare for this for a while now. Good, use up our energy. Check our rod again. Okay, we're down to 16. It's not too bad. Maintain our buffs and we should be good. Oh, I forgot to mention, my crystals, I have my mastery set up, so for this I will be using all of my vital, and I think I have like, what is that, 4 of the life crystals in there to add a little bit experience, but mainly plus 20 energy, plus 20% life experience, and that 100 mastery is really helping me out. I could have went for more, but I can get it without, you know, having to worry about it. I don't have any more Giovan Grolin scrolls, but that'll be fine. I'm not gonna cry about it too much. I mean, I will, but not to you. Well, I probably will like cry to you guys, but that's fine. Man, even while active fishing, this does take a while. Alright, we'll try again. Try our luck. I have, for my tonics and everything, I have 7 of the energy gourd bottles. 1 of our large energy tonics ready and waiting. I don't think I have anything else. No, I don't. Which should be fine. I'm not really worried about it. Hurry up, bite it. My fishing buff is about to fade away. It's alright, I'll need it. How many of those do I have? 9 out of 50. We're gonna be here a while. But like I said, we get our red grade, we move on. If I get all the red grade out here in Margoria, we will switch off to harpoon fishing just to try our luck at getting the red grade like that. I'm not expecting it. I do expect the red grade to give me a little bit more of a fight, but we'll see how lucky I can possibly get and take that bottle. I don't need anything else. Stock up all of our ancient relics because I'm going to be doing more tapping. Yeah, I'm going to be doing more tapping, so I have my earrings, I have belts ready, just to go ahead and get... Where's my gear? My equipment. There we go. Just to go ahead and finally get the last two accessories I keep breaking and trying to go for another Tet earring. I don't know how lucky I'm going to get with it, but we're going to try our luck. I keep failing. But it only takes one, right? Gotta get lucky. Come on, bite a little faster. Bite a little faster. Ooh, do I want to pop the red grade licks or do I want to stick with the yellow grade? That's the real question here. More experience. More AFKing. But I'm active and I don't really need it. I'm already at Guru 21. I could, but I think I'm gonna go with... Ooh, hard choice here. I might have to go with the seafood prawns meal. Yeah, we'll go with that one. Only because I don't want to waste the 14 to 18 mil on a Balix when I'm not doing anything AFK. My whole goal is to be active. Charge it up. Let's go. And pop that one. Go ahead, bring us back up to 598. That'll keep us out here a little bit longer while using up our 10 cast. So far, what, 600 energy should be 60 of the 10 cast. I'm going to try to balance it. I'm going to try to keep our energy at least around 500, 400 maybe. Because I got an even 600. I did a lot of fishing yesterday. I think I did a lot of fishing over the last 3 days, and I was able to go ahead and get a lot of my fishing done. I went up at least 4.2% on my fishing titles, which, if you guys have ever done any type of fishing, you know how hard that can be. And there's one title that I seen that I really fucking want. Only because I got the stupid title right after, or right before it. Where are you? What do you do? A blue groper. I gotta find where the blue groper can be caught at again. Think that's over here. Yeah, blue groper over there in Valencia hotspot. A Goliath groper. Alright, now where can I find you, Goliath boy? I'm looking at the fish maps right now, if you guys are wondering what I'm exactly doing. White groper, albino groper. So if that's the case, let me check over there near maybe pirates? Golden albacore, golden sea bass, not really what I'm looking for. Oh, Goliath groper, right. I should be able to catch the glad groper out here. So basically, I'm just going to be trying to catch more and more. Cool. Okay, I know what I'm doing. I'm not really doing anything special, but I know what I'm doing. We're at 600 again. Go ahead, waste that 10. Bam. Oh, skiddly doo and cuckoo could fucking chew. I forgot to pop you. There we go. Get that popped and continue looking at the fish map. Okay, so ghost whale, like literally the only real difference with middle, top, and the bottom. Oh, hell yeah, thank you for the follow. You are fucking amazing. But yeah, the only thing that's different is the harpoon fish. Do you know a good use for elder tree timber or the sap? Ooh, let me check. Hold on. If I'm not mistaken, nope, that's mineral. Damn, do I not have any wood workshops going? No, I don't have any not going, I think. That's my issue. Okay, wood. You got the elder tree timber crate here? Yeah, I'm going down all of the things that he has a possibility of using. I don't think there's really much else. Hold on. Let's go over here. Ship part. Or let's look at the shipbuilding first. Yeah, other than crates and getting your I think it's the sailboat. You know, getting your sailboat or whatever the materials are needed for making up your adhesive, these right here. Let me see. Do I at least have them to show you? No, I don't think I do. Well, skiddly fucking do and cuckoo goddamn chew. Yeah, normally they're made for the shipbuilding material to get your first little sailboat and everything made up. Yeah, and I don't have any. And as for the sap, yeah, I don't think there's anything you can really use for the sap. Unfortunately. Best gathering spot for the black gem fragments. I'm gonna have to go with. You can either do the deer butchering over there in Bear. You could do the sheep mountain butchering, or you can do the sniper hunting. I recommend doing sniper hunting out there in the land of the morning light, simply because you have a chance of getting more of the black gems and the concentrated black gems. And when I mean like you have a higher chance, I'm talking you have a chance of getting like 2 to 4 concentrated, like a kill. Navarre is a pretty good area. Butchering, I feel like gives you more of the black gem fragments, though it does go by mainly your mastery. In general, like, if you don't have the hunting, yeah, all these areas are really fucking good. It's going to go by your tool. If you have a better butcher knife, I suggest going and doing your elks. If you have a better hoe, then go out to Navarre and do your flower gathering. If you have the setup for the sniper hunting, do that above anything else. You have a higher chance of getting all of the materials that you need for all of your little taps that you want to do for your mastery. I mean, it's real easy to go ahead and just sniper hunt. You can sell the meat You can sell the extra fragments. You can even make up the little gem or the crystals that you can find out there, and you get a lot of them. So that's also a possibility. As for the meat, like I said, you can sell the meat. Where are you? The pork is usually going for 13 to 15k over here on NA at least. I don't know about any other region, but the bear meat is also going for 14 to 16k each. You know, there's a lot of things that you can do with the sniper hunting, but the main selling point is how easy it is to get all of those concentrated you really need. At least for me, that's the selling point. I don't mind going out there and taking the time. Like doing my active fishing, I have a higher chance out here in Margoria to get the ancient relic fragments that I need to go and do any of my repairing for my mastery gear, while also getting all of the yellow grade fish that I want, trying to go for more titles so that I can increase my energy that you can see up here. I'm at 600, you know, I'm pretty high up there, but I want to keep going. I haven't done any of my ecology. I am mainly being carried by the 20 energy crystals, or 20 energy in the 2 crystals that I have for my preset, but, you know, I want more energy. We all want more energy. I want to be out there, you know, gathering and getting more back. Close. Where are we at? 578? Yeah, we'll go ahead and we'll charge it up. Charge it? I think all my buffs are pretty good. I could do the Vidir draft too, you know. Yeah, we'll pop a Vidir. We'll get that, we'll keep that going. Really, it had a perfect green. That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate, but it happens. It's all right. How many yellow grade fish do we have so far? Only 9. Still only 9. We got 2 minutes on our Stella, which is fine. I want more yellow. If I wasn't using that triple fucking float, I'd be using the Medea. Really, a bottle? All right, yeah, we'll go ahead and use up 10 more. Let that regen just a little bit more before we go ahead and do anything else. I'm thinking we'll get it up to an even 10. So if I go ahead and pop any energy tonic, I can get more back from it than one, wasting it, or not getting enough. Don't fuck it up. Don't fuck it up. Hate when they do that over a bottle. I get it's yellow grade, but don't fool me like that, man. Don't fool me. All right, then we'll go with no energy pulls just to recover our energy and keep it going all day. You gotta love those hair trigger fucking keyboards. Okay, that was not supposed to happen. We're gonna pretend like that didn't happen, all right? Yep. I never claim to be an expert. I don't claim to be like a world-renowned fisherman. I am a pure casual. I'm a vacation fisherman, you know? What am I trying to fish for? Well, for one, there's a rainbow fish that can be found out here. Two, I mean, out of everywhere else in the game, depending on where you're fishing out here in Margoria, it does have the highest, like, rated fish. Unfortunately, I'm not doing the harpoon fishing. I'm doing triple float for the red grade that I can find out here. The red grade are where, let's see, let me take a look. First, let me get into the area that I'm currently fishing around. Yeah, no, that's Jur. Okay, so football fish are 40 mil normally. Out there in Valencia, they should be, with my trading level, 125 mil. You did Carrick, but was just start. Start for what? And you did Carrick first for what? I'm a little confused, Berserk. What are you talking about? I need my rainbow fish. Oh, let's not forget. Never forgetty, Mom Spaghetti. We got to keep our fishing mastery up at 2K. Blue gear? Oh, cool. I don't have a carrot. And I think I should be able to pop another energy gourd. Yep. Eben Ruth. Hell yeah. Congrats. I haven't gotten up to that point yet. I'm still trying to go on and find the motivation to go out there and do my bartering and my sea monster hunting again. Gets me tired. I hate doing it sometimes, but I'll go back out there and do it, just like going out there and trying to get our upgraded compass, even though I keep getting that stupid fucking Vodkin duplicate over and over and over again. Active. And nothing. So how is it I can get, like, extremely lucky to go out to the ghost whale area, start doing our harpooning, and instantly, like, within the first 30, well, not instantly, but within the first 30 fucking minutes, I can get my ghost whale, but I'm out here, and we are already in 43 minutes and haven't gotten really much of anything. Like, my luck is shit today. All I'm picking up is trash. Straight bottles and broken trade crates. It's like, I'm trying to clean up the ocean out here. Oh, I did manage to get me another fishing artifact. That makes 2 fishing experience artifacts, so I can go ahead and throw it onto my fishing alt. There, that's what I've been trying to get. That's what your boy needed. We got 12 out of 50 now. I have faith in myself. I think I can get a little bit luckier. I think I can convince my black spirit not to hate me so fucking much. I doubt it, but try it. We might have to feed him some manos to encourage him. Oof, I almost fucked that up. Oh, that would have been bad. Let's go. Come on. You can fish better. You can fish faster. Let's go. At least I personally think that you can fish faster. I might be wrong. I could be like, you know, completely fucking delusional over here, but maybe if they would have gave us a fishing net. Green grade. I wish there was a way to tell us, like, hey, you're gonna get a blue grade, you're gonna get a green grade, you're gonna get a yellow grade, maybe a red grade, but like always having to fucking guess what you're fishing can like really be annoying sometimes. Like, god damn it, if I'd known it was a green, I would have canceled it. Like, go back. I don't want you. Come on. There we go. Straight green. Straight trash. Because it would make fishing too OP. And what did they just fucking announce? Watch the stories of Black Desert and their adventures on the official Twitch and YouTube channels. Oh, yeah. Am I going to the Heidel Ball stream? Yeah, of course. I want to see all the things that aren't mentioned for life skilling. And, or, come on. We're all waiting for trading to be announced. We're all waiting to find out what they have planned and in store. And I'm going to predict this, all right? I'm going to predict that they're going to mention trading coming later on this year. And the trading boat, the Avaria Trader. They're going to mention that at the ball this year. While also telling us everything is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is great. We have better things planned for you guys, like another node war. Is that a little too soon? Is that a little low ball right there? Yeah, I'm going. Yeah, no. And you notice how I said, like, they will mention how we're getting it later on this year. Not like anytime soon. No. Later on this year. We're talking December. Probably fucking beginning of January, but nowhere soon. Bet. Watch. Just wait for it. I'm personally just waiting for the memes. I'm waiting for all of the bad criticism and shit like that in the comments and the chat and all. What? Wait, just expect it. I am waiting for the dumpster fire. Oh, they did fix one of the issues for us. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait a minute. We got something here. We got something here. Hold on. They fucking fixed it. Oh man, just when you thought nothing for life skilling gets ever updated. Oh man, they finally fixed the issue with our repairing to let us know that the durability of our fishing rods are finally fucking broken or about to break. There we go. We cannot cry as a life skiller anymore because there was no update. At least they did this for us. Oh my god. Oh man. Oh god. No, that's pretty fucking sad. That's the only excitement that we ever get. When they finally fix an issue that we've been complaining about. No shade. No shade. I just find that funny. But I'm glad they finally did that. I've been waiting for them to finally update that. Nah, not me. Not me, not me. Though I am trying to get that video on the BDO monthly. Or any video that's like pointing out the fact that, you know, you have to watch your durability. And I think I'm gonna have to take that out of my video that I just got done putting in there yesterday. Fuck. Okay, all right. I have hope in the ball for life skilling. When I mean hope, I mean I feel like they're gonna go ahead and mention at least one thing for life skilling that might be a little interesting. The trader boat. Only if they don't make it a guild type of boat. If they don't make it a guild boat, I'm good. I'm great. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna get excited. I'm like, yeah, come on. I might actually go ahead and start trading or sending all of my fucking trade transports to say Atherio or Velia to get them transported by my own ship to the land of the morning light or something like that. You know, or only focusing on doing the trade transport wagons for the Balina, Serendia, Calphion region, and then taking the trading boat out there to Valencia to go and grab all of the crates that I have over there and going like that. I mean, I'm gonna have a little hope if they go ahead and announce it, and then I'm gonna let the problem sink in. But for the most part, if they mention it, I might get a little excited. Got 5 Chinese dragons and an outfit, so it's not all bad. For you? Oh, well, there you go. There you go. For a life skiller, that really doesn't matter. I mean, I guess unless you wanted the skin for your pet. I thought about going for the Chinese dragon just to have one of them. I'd probably do the auto fishing just to have one, you know? Probably not. I really don't. I already have one. You know, I already have one pet. I don't need another pet when I already have the one and it's already at like max tier. So at that point, I'm like, if you want the skin, maybe, yeah. Yeah, cool, go for it. But other than that, you know, and the Shai can't wear the stupid little nun outfit or anything made up for the Shai, so it's not like I can really benefit from it or anything like that. I mean, shit. I was looking at the pass. I was really considering getting the pass, but then I realized my Shai doesn't get to open this box here. Okay, so that's already automatically like bumming me out for that. I don't really need that one. I mean, unless I'm going for the sea monster hunting, maybe, possibly, but I don't really need it like that. The life skill help, that could be good, but I don't really care for that. I can go ahead and craft it up myself, you know? Again, item drop rate, not really looking forward to. I don't need any more of these. I'm already good. I mean, those could be good, but again, just going through and looking, I'm like, they have some good things, but still not really worth it. I mean, the Krons here, this one here, but I'm on the fence on getting anything. Yeah, exactly. It's not worth the 35 for me based on my playstyle, yeah. Though, a couple of the items do look intriguing and enticing. I really want to go for it. It's just I don't want to put in the $15 extra to go ahead and get it when I can just go and save it up for something else. You know what I mean? I can get mentioned at the BDO monthly again and try to, well, not try, but go and get my farming outfit. Then I can start getting my little farming fences, or I can get my worker lodgings to get more of a pay-to-win worker empire going. But that pass, though, ugh. I don't know. The only thing that I can see really people wanting to go for is that fucking 1k cron. Where are we at? We got 2 casts. We should be good. Oh, by far. by far like one of the best investments that you can possibly make. Any of the storage, the worker lodging, stable slots, if you guys do a lot of your sailing or anything like that, maybe the wharfs and shit. But like, yeah, no, those are some of the better pearl options that I do suggest like you guys go out and spend real actual money on, or try your best to get featured in a media monthly, whether it's producing art, guides, or anything like that, to get your free 2k pearls every time you get mentioned. Not only that, but you get a title. If you get 3 of these Adventure of the Month titles, you get a special little title called Radiant Adventurer. Last month, this month, next month, I'm always the main character. And I feel like that's fitting for my playstyle. You know, I feel like I'm the main character, you know. I'm one of those TikTok main character syndrome kids. There you go, got something good. Keep an eye on our energy. Good enough. Alright guys, I will be right back. Let me use the bathroom, get something to drink, and we will continue our fishing. Don't worry, I won't take too long, so I should continue to do my AFK fishing. Character slots are also made for energy batteries, but you can get that with your loyalty, so I don't really feel like buying it with actual money is really worth it. Besides, all of my character slots, like I said, again, I got it from the loyalty, or when they give it out for introducing a new character. You know how every once in a while they'll give you like a free character slot, or like a season ticket or whatever, to go ahead and have you out there trying out the new character. Hey, we got something good. Okay, I will switch off and we'll use that when we come back. All right, give me 1 second, everyone. I will be right back. All right, I'm back. So sorry about that, everyone. Good shit. Oh, looks like we pulled up a ancient relic. Oh, look at that. Okay, here we go. Did I ever switch off? No, I didn't. Oh, wow. We're still at 1 durability. Huh. I'm not complaining. And I'm not going to complain. So how is everyone doing today? You guys enjoying your day in Black Desert? Any good life scaling goals? Any good mob grinding? Any good enhancing taps done? All that good shit? I am curious. I'm curious on how you guys are doing this week. Any good moments or anything like that? For me, I haven't gotten anything great. The only thing that I was able to do recently, I think, is tap up some gear for my fishing alt. Let's check them out real fast. Yeah, I was able to tap up, what, 2 of these Tet, another Tet, and our Penlogia. Nothing real noteworthy, unfortunately. We got to get our other fishing artifact. Ooh, Pen Blackstar last night. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah, congrats. I am saving up my Cronstones for... I'm gonna attempt to do 1 Tet close tapping. I'm not sure what. I'm not even sure if I want to go and tap up any of my clothes, only because I know for a fact that I can get more benefit from tapping up my accessories more so than going for the actual clothes, but the clothes won't downgrade. That's the only thing making me want to do it more. The only thing. All right, so going by the fish table that we're in here, if I fill up this whole entire fish tank at 2 mil, that should equal at least 100 to 120 just on the yellow grade fish. That's why I'm trying to get lucky on getting our red grade. At least in my head, I'm gonna hope we can get it. There we go. Trash it. 1 rod down. Good to know. It took us almost a full hour to get rid of 1 triple float rod that was already previously used. Fucking flounder. Go find the little mermaid. Leave me be. Leave me be. Let's go ahead and get that hidden too. There, make it easier for you guys to tell when you guys are chatting and all that good stuff. Instead of having all of my stupid little quest UI over here that I don't really need and look at. I don't look at it enough to justify. We are about to run out of our mastery. Oh no. That's fine. We're fine. We'll deal with it. We're not gonna cry. Welcome to normal fishing. I came out here over fucking buffed than what I need. I got keys on keys on keys. Go ahead, drop that down. Try our luck. The energy is dropping. I'm not stopping. Three, two, one. You get a bite? You get a bite? You get a bite? You bet? No, no, nothing. Margoria has the highest bite rate. I don't feel it. I do, but I'm just being salty. And now we wait. The waiting game. Be real great if I could pull up 2 of the red grade fish at a time. 2 or 3. Oh, if I could pull up 3 of those red grade fish in one cast, that's instantly what, 100, 200, 300, almost 400 mil just on the red grade fish alone. Yeah, summer Shai fishing, Nikolai. We got our triple float rods ready and waiting. I have more than enough of my rods to go ahead and hopefully get at least 2 of our red grade fish if I'm lucky. My luck has been complete shit, so I'm not expecting much. And all of my mastery buffs have faded away, leaving me at 1700 mastery, which is still 4.2% on our prize fish catch chance. I'm not going to really complain about it. It could be a lot better, but I'm going to try. Yeah, you have to be really extremely fucking lucky to be able to pull up multiple of the red grade fish using your fucking triple float rod. Especially out here where it really matters. I don't really care about, say, over there in Valley of the Beach, the red grade fish are only worth, what, 4 to 10 mil each? Not really worth it. But out here, when you go over to Valencia, they can equal out to 100 mil on up. Yeah, sign me the fuck up. I'll take it. Like, getting a nice catch like that with fucking straight red. It's the only reason why I come out here with my triple float. The albino coelacanth is only 14. The white groper is 20. Football fish is 40. Golden albacore is 32. So yeah, being in this fish table here where I'm at has the highest valued fish that you can get while active fishing, not harpoon fishing. Come on, be the one. Be the motherfucking nibbler. Take it. I'll take it. Okay, try it again. Try it again. Come on, red grade. Don't fail me. Don't fail me. Don't be like that ghost whale. I mean, you're already doing worse than the fucking ghost whale the last attempt I went out to get it. But don't be like that ghost whale. Come on. You're the lucky one. Doubt it. Yeah. I had a feeling. I'm not even gonna use energy on that one. Like, fuck it. And watch, it'll be the one time I get the red grade fish when I don't use my energy. Just to fucking spite me. Come on. Hurry up. Back in you go. I don't want to waste any time. More time fishing, less time sitting. I read a comment on the forums the other day how one guy wished that they would have included some type of fishing net for us. I brought it up to the guild and the guild was like, yeah, you know, we'd like that if it was an active type of thing. I agree. Like, if I was able to catch more fish than the triple float rod and it was like a weekly quest or anything and it required you to be active fishing, bet, sign me the fuck up. I would do it. I would do it in a heartbeat. I would sit there and be like, yeah, Prolibus, take my motherfucking money. If it was a cash shop item only, like, I'd fucking swipe for it. Like, count me in. So like one fish at a time shit, that's annoying sometimes. Like really, really, really fucking annoying. Come on, try it again. We could do it. We could do it. Just another night of fishing. It's not even night, but another day of fishing. You think they'll ever give us a a ferry that has like the splat fisher clothes? Just thinking about it, like it would be. Yeah, Flappy. I'm trying to go for the rainbow. I'm trying to go for the red grade fish. I'm trying to see how much money we can make. I'm trying to do all of it. I have a stack of triple float rods that we are trying to fish with and trying our luck. So far, these are all the yellow grade fish that I've gotten. We have not gotten any of the red grade fish, or obviously none of the rainbow fish yet. So it'll be a hot minute. I'm trying to pop all of our energy that we have, burn all of the energy that we currently have too. Let's see. Yeah, I've already popped it. Come on, get lucky. Get lucky. I just want that one fucking pull where I get the 3 red grade fish at a time. Make me a believer. It's like when you go out there gathering, doing the minigame, you hope that one minigame is going to be the one that gets you the fucking ginseng. It never is, but every time you go out there, you hope for that one minigame, and the whole time you're out there gathering, you're like, fuck, I want to proc that minigame. I want to proc that minigame. Come on, let me proc that minigame. That's how I am out here. I'm like, fuck, let me get that red. Fuck, let me get that red. And of course, they give me a 1 green grade fish. I'm like, yeah, we know you want that red. So here, we'll give you green grade, of all things. So gather it after you be done. Yeah, I still do our gather. I still do all of the life skilling. I don't... Okay. So, I think a lot of people get, you know, me complaining with... Okay, so let me not get tongue-tied. I feel as though people get really confused when I start complaining about like an update or anything. I start bashing it, or I start pointing out that there's a problem with it, like it's me not wanting to do it or anything anymore. Like, I'm still doing our life skilling, I'm still doing everything the same way. I just have a problem with the fact that, you know, this is an issue or that isn't an issue. Like, I still find enjoyment from it. It's just, you know, I feel as though other people need to know about like just the issues and everything with it. But yeah, I still do everything. I still do all of our Pilgrim's Haven mining. I still do all of our alchemy, all of our cooking, even though it doesn't really make the money like it should. You know, just because it doesn't make money doesn't mean I don't want to do it. I have fun with it. My main issue is the fact that everything that was unique about the game is no longer unique. But other than that, like, yeah, it's just, I feel as though, like, for us life skillers, like, it's like what Blue said. If you guys watched his reaction on my video, like, we don't speak out loud enough. You got the PvP community that is fucking screaming, oh my god, and then you got all of us are like, oh, okay, yeah, that's a great, like, hell, I got excited over them fixing the whole repair notification on our fishing rods, thinking like, oh, that's like the best fucking update that they can ever fucking make and shit like that. Like, I don't know. It's like I said, Blue had it correct. You know, we're not vocal loud enough. You know, we complain, we will make our forum posts and everything like that, but we don't scream at them. we don't scream at them. because of that, everyone feels like, we are a lower majority than what we really are. I mean, if you look at all the little updates and everything that they are putting out, life skilling is not left on the back burner. It's not something that is like just, oh, it's in the game and you can do it if you want, but we're really not going to care about it. They're actively putting new specials in there for life skillers to go ahead and have fun with. They are doing things for it. It's just we're not vocal about the real issues with our life skilling, and it's not always going to be and solely only about silver. Yeah, the silver amount that we can make is like so poor and blah blah blah. Like, that's fine. We can go out and do mob grinding if we need. We can go out and do enhancing if we need. That's fine. It's the fact that we don't have that real motivation to either like stick through it and deal with the lack of money, or want to do it in general. Mastery is such a joke that we don't want to go out and do it. It's such a joke that we don't even want to tap up the pen mastery accessories. Why? Because, oh, once I hit 2K mastery, that's it. The unique little things about the game that we were getting in the game is being phased out. So now you can go out and gather just about anything and still do the same recipes. Like, all of our cooking recipes that we have had in the game, you only dumb it down to maybe like 4 or 5 that you'll ever fucking do anymore after you get to a certain point, because 1, the materials are bad to go out and gather. 2, the dishes are bad to go out and cook. And 3, the dishes aren't really used for anything, so you don't really have that motivation to go out and do it. See what I mean? Like, the older content is not really getting much love to really motivate us to go out and do 75% of our life skilling. And if that whole entire part of life skilling is like just old and outdated, like, you're left with what? Your sniper hunting. You got your frost wolves or your shadow lions. You have Pilgrim's Haven mining, underwater gathering. You have the lion meat, the scorpion meat, and the stupid snake meat, not to mention opal gathering. That's the only things that will really make you money. That's sad. You can drop down all of your activities to a little list to really make you money. All the other content is out there just dead, flopping around in the wind. Like, I don't care about the money that we can make. I care about the all that content out there that's like dying. All that outdated old content that no one really likes to do because like there's no real motivation to do it. Yeah, there's a whole world out here. There's a whole entire ocean out here that has no underwater gathering. There's all of these other areas that have all these other gatherable things that you can go out and do, but you don't do it. Why? Because, oh, we're solely focused on money, money, money. Dead content, dead content, dead content. You guys don't even bother killing any of the crabs out here for your quick little mining that you want to do. Why? Because, oh, Pilgrim's Haven. Okay. What about doing the crabs over here? You guys don't even bother doing that shit either. Why? Because Pilgrim's Haven. Once a better area comes out, all of the older content gets outdated to the point where they don't touch it. And if they're not touching it, that's half of our game. It's like we don't have a lot of content after the original shit that was added. So all of those recipes are just bloat. All the activities out there are just bloat and we don't do them. But we're over here complaining about money. Money! Oh, the silver that we can make! I want to be able to spreadsheet and blah, blah, blah. Spreadsheet what? Like 4 activities? Talking about min-maxing, there's like no min-maxing in the game. Like, everything is controlled by Pearl Abyss. Like, what are we doing? I don't know, I'm ranting. You guys know how I normally rant about shit that makes no sense and then I go off on my own little tangents. Like, I got made fun of for doing my active fishing. I still get made fun of for doing my active fishing. Hell, you guys will come in here currently now and still make fun of me for doing my active fishing because it doesn't make a lot of money. Even though I'm going for a rare fish that most of you guys will never fucking have a chance of fucking seeing ever. But I get made fun of because it's all about silver. I think we get vocal about the... I think we're more vocal about the shit that really doesn't matter. They can go ahead and increase the value of whatever we're doing, but until they make any other changes that really matter, it's just a little band-aid. Well, IOU, a real change. Here's the value of the fish, for example. Here's the value of your alchemy ingredients being put up. Okay, great. But that still doesn't make me want to go for pen. That still doesn't make me want to go out there and do my harpoon fishing. That still doesn't want to make me go out there and get the mastery for my cooking. No, it doesn't want to make me go out there and do my cooking. Like, the whole system, the whole life skilling system is outdated. But they're not just leaving it by the wayside. They're just slow with the execution, that's all. They're just really slow on getting any real tangible update out there. We get one a year. We get one real major life skilling update a year. This year was our family shared unifying shit. They've had to do in phases. Like I said, they're not just ignoring us. We're not just a little part of the game that was put in there as an afterthought. You know what I mean? Like, they're still currently adding packages and shit in there to have us go out and buy and go out and incentivize us to do. It's just the main staple. Yeah, the unifying... I'll always complain about the uniqueness being dumbed down. You know, I'll always complain about not being able to go out there and do random little activities just for this fruit, or just to get this trace, or this blood, or that meat, blah, blah, blah. Like, they're doing away with all of it. And when they do that, they're removing the need or the motivation to do a lot of things. And if you don't have that, that really hinders life skilling. The money is a whole separate issue. That's a whole separate problem that we can deal with after the fact that, you know, they fix the main glaring problems, like our mastery. You know, like the fact that you guys will sit there and make fun of me for only just now hitting Guru, so I don't really know what the fuck I'm talking about, when the fact, like, what real bonuses does, like, Guru really give you? Oh, well, you save energy, and then you can go out there and you could blah, blah, blah. Okay, so does that really make me want to go for G50? And after G50 there's really no rewards after that. I can swipe my card and go out and buy energy tonics. I can go out there and put a pre-order in for my energy potions or whatever the fuck. You know, I can go out there. I have many ways to regen all of my energy. It's not really an issue. So I don't have that motivation to go ahead and hit Guru Gathering. And the mastery that they give you doesn't really equate to much of anything when you level up your Guru level anyway. So at that point, it's like, if I get to G50, I get to G50. If I get to G100, ooh, I got to G100. It's not really incentivized. That's a whole big glaring issue. Like, I can guarantee you, if they went ahead and increased our mastery, gave us real benefits for having more mastery and shit like that, I can guarantee you more people will want to go out and do the activities a lot more. By the time I get G50, yeah, I have no incentive to go ahead and power level my gathering. Yeah, like I said, if they increase your mastery and give you more rewards for going ahead and busting your balls to get higher mastery, get your pen gear and shit like that, I think people would want to go out there and do the activities a lot more. you know, and then once you go ahead and adjust the values of the things that you're doing, the activities and shit like that, I think you have a lot more people that'll go ahead and want to do it. You'll have the life skillers that are trying to convince other people to do life skilling and things. You'll have more guides, you'll have more content, you'll have more happy campers over here on this side, but it's like they're slow with the updates. Their change is a little bit difficult for them. Some people just want to do life skilling and they're dumbing it down, turning it into a sideshow. Once again, shitting on life skillers for the sake of grinders. Yeah, I will admit Black Desert is not exactly great on trying to balance out their updates on whether or not, like, you know, PvEers, PvPers, and life skillers are getting fairly treated. It's like that every little update. Either it's like PvPers are coming out on top, PvEers are coming out on top, and very rarely does anything life skilling even come close to meeting like the middle ground. How much can you make per hour fishing in the best spots? It depends on your mastery, it depends on the fishing rods that you're using, and what spot you're in. But don't expect it to be a lot. That's the main issue that I'm currently talking about now. That plays right into it. You know, the most money that you can make per hour in the best spots that I've had with my bad luck is 120 mil. You know, if you get lucky and you are, like, say, harpooning, you can make 200 mil. I did it in 30 minutes, but it goes by luck and all. But that's, again, if mastery would matter more, then I don't know, maybe we can make a little bit more. Like with fishing. Yeah, like with fishing, you know, maybe if they would increase the amount of our prized fish, you know, maybe if they increased our mastery actually mattering something. You know, and I started out fishing at 200 or 2K mastery. It only gave me 5% on our prize catch fish rate. Like, why am I going out there and trying my best to get my pen shit when I can just throw on my Maple tree float or my Medea rod and get the same exact thing? And I get, oh, well, that's mainly for the AFK players, and they can have the benefits from that +5 without having to use your Medea rod and blah blah blah. Why? There's no incentive now. Like, it sucks. Yeah, active life skilling gets shit on. Active life skilling gets shit on for AFK activities. If you look at any of the events that are ongoing, your fishing, your AFK fishing will usually get you the most of your event drops. It'll get you the most, like, yeah, it'll give you the most event drops. Even sometimes for gathering, your combat, even with your farming, whenever they have those events going, like, it's pretty discouraging. I feel the game is moving more towards an AFK route. I could be wrong. I'm usually 9 times out of 10 or 11 times out of 10 wrong, but with so much emphasis put on AFKing and just being shot on for being active, kind of feels that way. We are 31 out of 50. Yeah. I mean, look at Blue's video. I got shat on for doing my active fishing. Just for before, like, even asking why I'm doing the active fishing, where I'm doing the active fishing at, what's the benefits of any of that, I got shat on. Instantly. You know, just because of active fishing. Oh, I have the fishing rod on that'll give me more yellow grade fish. Shat on. It's not Balanos, bitch. Okay, I'm out here in Margoria that has the highest valued fish in all of the game. Haha, you're not in the Raw Sea? Shat on, bitch. My god damn. Like, I get it. I get it. I have to be like AFK and all, but like, at least find out the reason before shitting on me. Come on. Come on. I just want to get lucky and get one of those red fish. Red fish, blue fish, two fish, no fish. And all I'm gonna get is green. All I'm gonna get is green motherfucking fish, and I know this shit. Watch. Flounder. Oh, hey, look, yellow. Okay, never mind. My bad, my bad. Curious about the new hunting bow and minigame. And what are you talking about, hunting bow and minigame? Let me check the global labs to see what the fuck you're talking about. And if it's a rumor, I don't want to hear it. Alright, what do we got? Ocean content changing. Hawkman Trader. Before the change, 1 to 600 crow coins. After the change, 300 to 600 crow coins. Okay, that's a win. That's a win. Hell yeah. Look at that. Hawkman Island might be worth going to. White grade tools are no longer available. Jay mentioned it in a previous video. He'll announce it at a ball. Fucking hunting. Point proven. Point proven. That's exactly what I mean. We're going ahead. But this is exactly what I mean. We're going ahead and we're doing the hunting minigame, a new hunting activity, a new hunting this, hunting. What about fishing? What about harpoon fishing? Like, what the fuck? What about the cooking nerf that was implemented and the alchemy nerf that was given out several fucking times? Like, why the fuck are we focusing on a new hunting minigame? Where's trading? Where's my trading at, Jay? Why are we announcing a new hunting activity when fishing is shit? This is gonna be a bad take and all. This is gonna be like so fucking hilarious. Like, how are we announcing a new activity when we took one out? We took out a whole fucking life skill, but yet we're gonna add on a little activity that's gonna come out bugged, and I can guarantee you it's gonna be more OP than fucking sniper hunting. Like, what the fuck? Oh man. Oh man, we're not gonna address the mastery issue. We're not gonna address the fact that G100, G51 to 100 has nothing to it. No. We'll keep them quiet by adding a hunting bow minigame. A hunting bow minigame. What about fishing? What about harpooning? What about active fishing? Like, what about the value of the fish over there in Land of the Morning Light only equaling out to at least a mil? Why is the red grade fish out there only for 1 fucking mil? Oh, that's what it is. Grinders like hunting too. Gotcha. That's why trading has not been mentioned, is still removed, and mastery is a complete fucking joke. We got no way to increase our enhancing rate on any of the mastery taps, but yet we got crons, but we're gonna worry about a new hunting minigame. I'm dumb. I'm a filthy fucking casual. I'm a vacation gamer. I jump from game to game whenever it gets stale just for a new experience, you know, but like, god damn. This is really not wanting to make me have hope in life skilling. I'm not saying like Black Desert's doing poorly on this one, but this is a real example of how they're going to go ahead and try to make us focus on, like, you know, yeah, we a great little activity here while not fixing any of the glaring fucking issues. Great, cool. You guys did fix the whole notification on the tool durability whenever we're out here fishing to let us know that our fishing rod has to be repaired. But like, why a new activity? Where's my trading? Where's my Etheria trader? Why have you guys not even mentioned the fact that the rock salt ingot that you can get out there bartering has the tooltip, or has on the tooltip for the Etheria trader, and it's always mentioned in the patch notes? But a fucking boat. I don't know. Let me know how you guys feel about that. I could be reading too much into it. I could just be a little bit salty and everything. You know how us life skillers, we don't get real vocal on anything, and we'll just accept it as a great fucking win and all this dumb shit. Like, I'm probably gonna enjoy it and all. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm still gonna probably do it. I'm still gonna be out there trying to do as much as I can within that first fucking week, but I'm still going to be salty if they do not mention anything in the Heidel Ball about that stupid trader or trading or anything of the such. Like, give us something tangible other than a fucking minigame. Another bugged minigame that'll go through 3 different updates until they get it right, and then, or they'll just give up on it, like the mining minigame, on how laggy it is to interact with the super little minigame pick and the locations and fuck that. I know what to expect. Oh, one more thing. I already know this is only coming out with the Land of the Morning Light Part 2. It'll be an area over there that we can go and do our little hunting at. Nothing else on the little abandoned island that has nothing else to do on it. Would I be happy if they announced 2.5k mastery? To be honest with you, no, I wouldn't. I would rather have them add real tangible rewards to the mastery brackets. Make me feel like I'm actually doing something with my mastery. I don't care about the 2.5k mastery if that 2.5k mastery is only adding 0.2% onto my rare fish catch chance rate or some dumb shit like that. Like, really? That's not really gonna help it, you know? I kind of want something really done, like, take our fishing, like, the mastery, okay? 4.2? 4.2, I'm at 1700 mastery, and you're only gonna give me a 4.2% chance of catching a rare fish at, what is it? Let me check over here. 0.006% chance of catching. You're telling me I can't get anything more than that for as much mastery as I've gotten and as much work as I put into my mastery accessories and my clothes? I can't get more than that. Like, I don't care if they add 2.5k mastery. That doesn't mean shit if the rewards that they give for that 2.5k mastery is not really doing much. Yeah, Flappy, way ahead of you. Way ahead of you. I've already done that. I get shit on, and I'm told I'm doing it wrong for using the Medea rod, if any of you guys have watched Blue's rant on me. Like, I've already taken that, like, yes, using the Calpheon rod, but I got shat on for that too. So now I'm just going ahead and doing our triple float rods because why not? Just why not? The answer is yes, obviously, because pen matters. Yeah, I love that clown emoji. It's fucking fitting. It's really fucking fitting with that clown emoji over there. Yeah, no, I just don't feel like telling us or increasing on the mastery without actually addressing the issue with mastery is really going to be anything. Like, at this point, like, it's just a little band-aid. Just like with increasing the value of the materials that we're going out there and get. If there's really no reason to go out there and use the materials the value is not really going to increase anyway. Like, think about it. If I have no real demand for the material, why would I go out and gather said material and sell it? Oh, well, this will be like 50k each, but if there's no real use for it, who's going to be spending that 50k? You know, like with the mastery. If that 2.5k does not give me anything real tangible, why am I going to go out of my way and get that 2.5k mastery? You know, other than the memes, I want to joke about it, I want bragging rights, like, there's really no motivation to go for it. Like, maybe if they go ahead and increase it, I'll be more than happy. Like, you know, give us more rare drop rate on our gathering or some dumb shit like that. Give us more of a chance of proccing our little mini game. Anything tangible will make me want to go out there and go for it. But the system that they have now is flawed. What they're doing is not really working. Introducing a new little mini game when mastery is fucking broken, I can guarantee you people are going to exploit the fuck out of that minigame day one. Why? Because they can. That's how it was made. It was designed that way. And then Prolibus will come in probably 3 weeks later and talk about, oh, well, we went ahead and adjusted everything to really fix the issues, and it's not really going to fix anything. It'll be the one activity that everyone does. No one's going to be doing their sniper hunting after they nerfed it, you know. Well, yeah, every game is pay to win. It's either you're comfortable paying or you're just broke. I don't know what to tell you. You know, either you can afford to play it or you can't. Yeah, that's a issue that I was talking about earlier. With every new thing that they bring out to the game, they let everything else old just fall by the wayside. And with doing that, that's a whole lot of dead content. That's 75% of the game, you know what I mean? So 75% of the game is not being utilized because there's really no reason to get it, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's fine. It's like every other mobile game. You pay to level up. Like I said, it's your own personal preference. You know, either you're willing to pay or you don't have the money, you know what I mean? Okay. Your own personal preference. Oh yeah, but like I was saying, Flappy, that's the whole exact issue that I was pointing out earlier. Like 75% of our game is just old, outdated, dead content, which is not really motivating for going out there and gathering anything. It's not really motivating for doing much of anything. Like, no one really wants to go out there and do the harpoon fishing. No one really wants to do any active fishing. Hell, people really don't want to do fishing in general. Why? Because there's no motivation. People don't want to tab up their pen. Why? No motivation. Mastery, no motivation. G50, now that there's no real bragging rights for hitting no real bragging rights for hitting G50, no motivation. You know, they could sit there and give us a new fishing minigame. They can give us a new way to go ahead and do our fishing in general. But they don't, and because of that, you know, everything feels stale. Everything feels like if you're not doing these 4 activities, you are hurting yourself at the game, and I mean, you pretty much are. Like, I will still do my... Go ahead and get you banned. I will still do my little gathering. I'll still do my fishing. I'll still do all of my life skilling activities. All of that will not change. I just hate the fact that, you know, they're focusing on all the wrong things and we're going to praise them. as a life scaling community, we're gonna fucking sit there and praise Jay and tell him that he's like the god of Black Desert and please daddy give me more, when there's a whole huge issue. We still have to address it, but like I said, I know how people always love listening to me complain, and I give the best takes ever. So let me know how you guys feel about this. Leave a like, share, comment, all that good stuff. If you want to see more Black Desert content, be sure to visit the channel, and let's hope Black Desert will finally get their act together and stop trying to leave all of this old, outdated, unloved content in the game and start like really trying to do something to, I don't know, get people more motivated to want to do life skilling instead of just going out there and mob grinding. I mean, I enjoy my mob grinding every once in a while, but I don't really want to make it the main staple of my content when I enjoy life skilling, you know what I mean? Back on to our fucking fishing. You guys got me ranting. You guys always fucking get me ranting. Always. And then people are like, you know, you cry a lot. You bitch and cry too much. I'm being asked about this, guys. Like, God damn it. What you mean, not mob grind for hours on end? What, you don't like mob grinding for hours on end? Like, come on. But yeah, well, that's everyone's opinion, though. Everyone's like allowed to have their own opinions and shit like that. Well, I'm so sorry that your life is narrow. Your energy too. You can't gather all day, you run out of energy. Yeah, I don't like killing nubs, bro. Normally when people get their limbs amputated and they're left with nubs, I kind of feel bad for them, you know. I don't really like to bully them and all having their little nubs. Like, how would you feel if you lost all your legs and you ended up just having nubs, bro? Would you want someone to come by and kill your nubs? Hell no. I'd want new legs or something. I don't want my nubs to die. But yeah, no, Flappy, like everyone has everyone has their own opinion, has their own way that they can fix the game and all that. Like, I think instead of like, I guess you know how like we'll normally, if a topic doesn't match up with like our own viewpoint and shit like that, we automatically attack them and they're automatically wrong and blah blah blah. Especially for us life skillers, like our community really needs to focus their attention on one issue at a time, you know, one issue. I I don't even know like if that'll even work. Like, we are so vindictive and cutthroat towards each other for life skilling. Like, I don't even think like everyone's opinion will always not be the same as everyone else's opinion. I don't even know how to address this. Like, we're a lost cause, bro. Like, to be honest with you, we're a fucking lost cause. We're always gonna be doomed to we're doomed to always be that one kid in the corner of the dance room that no one wants to dance with, and they're way too quiet to ask anyone for like a dancing partner. That's how we are. Or I guess we're like incels. Yeah, no, like, we will downvote everyone's topic just for the simple fucking point. Like, oh, I liked point 1 to 9, but point 10 though. Yeah, I don't agree with that downvote. Like, bro, instead of like coming up with a whole list of shit, a whole list of solutions, a whole list of issues and shit, and just handing it off to Pearl Abyss like, here's a whole collective of the issues and solutions and shit. Here's what I've added on, and people will just come in and add this on and have a discussion to discuss like how that'll change. Like, maybe then, but yeah, no. Yeah, no. If you come in as a Shai, automatically downvote. If you come in talking about life skilling, automatic downvote. But if you add in anything for mob grinding with that life skilling, bet I think you can get your 13k upvotes within the first fucking day. I'm only like kidding. I really don't care. I really don't care. I'm just like, I'm kind of flabbergasted by the fact that they're still just adding on and taking out instead of actually fixing. I think that's what I'm mainly really like confused by, like why. Come on, we're not done yet. We're not done yet. Black Desert's like, nah, bitch, you are done. You are done. You liked all those yellow grids? Yeah, no, we're only giving you key on key on key. And relics. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Oh, the map resource that I like to use. Let me go ahead and bring that up real fast for you guys. Let me bring that up. Go into right here. All right, so my resource that I like to use. Oh, not that one. We don't need that one. We need the other window. Give me 1 second. Okay, why are you not matching up? There we go. All right, so the map that I was currently using is going to be bdolytics.com. Easily go to the map and you can sort through all of your hotspots, all of your little fish tables, anything that you need to learn to figure out where you're going around in the game. As you can see, we are right over here. Right over here, you have all of the fish that are available, your general drops, the big fish that are available in the game, the rare fish drops that are available. You have all of your treasure drops if you guys are looking for that. Not to mention, you guys also have the prize drops that you can get, the red grade fish that we are currently out here fishing for. And then you have the harpoon fish. The harpoon fish is obviously what you can only get for your harpooning, and this will be sorted by each of your little harpooning level. Like if you have level 0, level 1, level 2, and level 3 harpooning. And it'll give you the percentages at each level, or if you guys are doing your normal fishing, it'll give you the percentage at which you will catch the fish normally before any of your fishing rods and all of that is applied. This also goes for your hotspots. If you guys are trying to find any of the fish that you guys are looking for just say hotspot fishing or for your weekly, you can easily click it and you can see, yep, you got a 995% chance of catching the porgy with a 0.0005% chance of catching that mythical fish over there in the hotspots. So great resource to go ahead and use if you guys are, you know, in the market for fishing and all that good shit. It's mainly what I use. I'm pretty sure there are other ones online, so like just try to find any type of fish map and make sure it's updated to Land of the Morning Light. It's not like they've made any other changes to the water or shit like that today or this year or any. I think the last update was last year with the Land of the Morning Light, so they don't really update fishing or anything like that. Most of them should be up to date now. But I want that football fish. That football fish is 40 mil stock. And I know damn well I'm not going to get it. I know damn well I'm not going to get it. I'm going to try, but it's Something about it. Something about it. Wonder how they determine where the lines are and those tiny spots with the best chances. They probably go out there and do their fishing, pull up a fish. All right, Flappy, let me know when you're back. All right, let him know and continue our fishing. Ah, God damn it, green grade. Motherfucker. Jay, you're really laughing at me today. God damn it. Give me the good fish. Give me that. Give me 3 of them. That's what I really want. 3 of those really good fish. Let's try our luck. At this point, I'll even take 1. I'll even take 1. What are we looking at? What are our odds for catching any of the prize grade fish? We have a 4% chance. So, if we're using the triple float rod, that means we have 4% chance with a single cast, and then we have 12% if we get 3 of the fish on a proc. Odds are low. Not impossible, but low. And don't forget, if you guys are enjoying the stream, be sure to like, subscribe if you guys are watching me over there on YouTube. And be sure to follow me over there on Twitch if you guys are watching me over there on Twitch. We do a lot of Black Desert here. Always live skilling. Occasionally we do some mob grinding, but you normally only live skilling. Welcome back, Flappy. Alright, so now, Flappy, they probably go out there and do fishing. They'll pull up a fish, check. Okay, mark it down, do some fishing again, check, okay, mark it down. I don't really know. I don't know, it all depends because I get more viewers over there on YouTube, like some days, and then I get more viewers over there on Twitch, so it like fluctuates. But I think YouTube is let me word this right. YouTube is better for you guys being able to watch said video, but Twitch has more options for you guys to interact with said video, you know what I mean? There's more of the little mini games, there's more of a culture made around Twitch, whereas YouTube is mainly, you know, you want to go and watch a video. You can watch the video, you can watch it in 1080p, you can watch it in 4K, all of that good shit with no problem, whereas Twitch won't let you, but YouTube doesn't have all of those features and things that really want to make you interact with the stream like how Twitch does, you know? Like, I can't run a poll on YouTube. I can't do a little spinning wheel or anything like that over there on YouTube where Twitch can. So it's like, it flops. It flops. Oh, and also my connection for some reason doesn't like Twitch some days. So some days it might be a little iffy for you guys to be watching on Twitch, whereas YouTube is like, yeah, come on, give me that fucking stream. Give me more. I want it. I can handle it. Which is like really hilarious because Twitch affiliates and partners, if you have Comcast internet, they should give you more bandwidth just because you know you're a streamer. But Twitch is like, nah. In some aspects, yes. In other aspects, no. For a creator, it all depends on what you're looking for. As a viewer, YouTube. YouTube, hands down, all day, any day. Trying to find anyone, I'd go for Twitch. See what I mean? You know, content creator trying to do anything in Twitch is like, great. Maybe I'll be seen. Maybe I will just be passed by. You know? Yes, drops help a lot. No, those red gray fishes has moved to a different spot. Hell no, they didn't. I wish, Nikolai. I wish there was a way for us to go ahead and tell which fish we were fishing for, or be able to go to, you know, I guess like with every other fishing game where you can actually see the fish that you're going to fish for, and you can go ahead and plan accordingly to that. Maybe then I can understand the red grade fish like migrating around the ocean, but fuck. Nah. They're adding injury to insult. You get the same fucking chances anyway around Margoria, like. That's what I mean. Like, they could update the fishing. They could go ahead and give us a whole different system, but I know they'll do that for Crimson Desert. I should just look forward to Crimson Desert. You take it, fish with mastery clothes. Yes, I fish out there with our mastery clothes normally. My mastery is 1740. Using my gear that I'm currently using to do all of my fishing. And I have a stack of triple float rods to maximize how many fish that I have a chance of pulling up whenever Black Desert decides to really go and be nice to me. Hey, I'm getting better. Almost got a full fish tank. Once we get a full fish tank, we can go ahead and start collecting all of the blue grade and the yellow grade. We might as well. What's the name of the fishing box? This is the Shim Chiang's Miraculous Fish Tank. If you guys are out here, or if you guys are out in Black Desert trying to get your Shim Chiang's Miraculous Fish Tank, this can be found over here in the Land of the Morning Light, jumping into the swirling sea to enter the Sea Palace. In there should be a 4-part quest where you just go and fish up 3 green grade fish in the pool there next to the guy. Get your tokens. When you get your little iridescent seashell, you can turn that into Shim Chiang to get your fish tank. You have to be Master 1 in order to get your fish tank, but other than that, it's great. It'll extend all of the fish exploration time 2 times, 5 times, up to 12 times if you're fishing out there in the land or Mountain of Eternal Winter region. 190% fucking speed, which is nice for a trade boat. Bro, I've been going out on my Galleus and doing my bartering because my Galleus is a lot faster than my Caravel. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Even sporting only the stupid blue grade cannon, it is faster than my Caravel. I was like, alright, here we go. Looks like I'm gonna be using my combat ship for all of my trading now. Do that full 10. Trying to get as much of the fish as I can. My god. Bite it. Bite it. Do I have the Land of the Morning Light boat? Fuck no. I have no real motivation to do any of the ocean content. They made sure of that. Other than bragging rights, like, I have no real incentive to go out there and do any of the boats. I know, like, that's a me problem. I know that. I'm fully aware of that. That's a me problem, but I don't know. You do the weekly for the blueprint. I haven't done the weekly for the blueprint in a while. Let's check the last time I've done that. I mean, I got 2 of them. Ooh, I got 2. I don't really care for them. Like I said, I don't really have motivation to do any of my carracks or shit like that. Like, I know I want to and all. It's just I can't do my harpoon fishing on a carrack. Oh, and yeah, the pano requiring fucking pearl fucking sailor. Nah, that's all right. I'll pass. I'll pass. They're not gonna patch harpoon fishing. It's a old, dead, outdated piece of content. Like, come on. We're getting a new hunting mini game. But harpoon fishing has been dead and outdated since 2018. Like, you really think we're gonna get any type of update on it? We're gonna get any type of love? They're gonna really look at harpoon fishing and be like, yeah, you know what? We need to patch this. Fuck no. No. Well, like I told you guys earlier, none of the problems will ever be addressed. We will get more and we will lose more. You take and give so that people don't pay attention to the real issue at hand. They're going to give us our trading boat. Or no. Sorry. Okay. So, new prediction for the Heido Ball for us life skillers, okay? New prediction now that you guys mentioned the fact that the new hunting minigame is coming out. They're going to bring up Land of the Morning Light Part 2. They're going to bring up the new class because it goes hand in hand. They're going to talk about the new minigame that's coming, and the Land of the Morning Light Part 2 is probably going to be coming before trading. Then they're going to mention the fact that trading is going to be coming later on. Okay? And after all that, just to keep us hyped up, after making us realize like trading is not coming sooner, is coming rather like later, extremely later than what it should have been, they're going to mention the Afaria trader, just to go ahead and hype us back up. Like, oh shit, Jay, they're acting real hostile. Oh well, oh yeah, we're also coming out with the Afaria trader in 5 to 6 years. You get what I mean? They're not going to touch anything with harpooning. We're not going to get any statements on any of the problems that we need to fix. So that's all I'm expecting. To find the hunting minigame video tomorrow so you can rant about it. Oh god. Does mastery affect catching the mystical fish? No, it doesn't. No, according to BDolytics, if you are taking a look at it, let me bring it up. I'm not sure how accurate this is. I don't know if you guys should be going by it or not, but if you're looking at the mystical fish over here on the fish table, right here, it's a part of your big fish drops. So, in theory, using your Caliphion rod and the ash tree float is going to be the better option for going for the rainbow fish, but probably you should just stick with doing what everyone else does and do the Balanos fishing rod and just AFK fishing. It's a lot easier to minimize the game and go for the mystic fish and play another game, right? Yeah, it's no problem. But again, I don't know how accurate that is. I don't know. It's like the fish was only caught, or the title has only been gotten once. We are basically going by the information that the guy himself has given out for finding these fish. Oh, fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, so here's what you would be better off doing. If you are going for your mystic fish, the best way to do it is to start out getting your Velia one. The Velia one, you can also fish over here in the coastal cave and proc the beach drops. So I'd try your luck AFKing. Once you finally get that fish, move on to Lower Margoria. Lower Margoria starts over here. Once you get out there, you can start trying to go for the first fish. Then you can start working on getting your second fish. Lastly, or not lastly, but you can get the third fish or fourth fish here. And then the hardest fish that you're going to be going for is going to be your hotspot fish. Your hotspot fish have a 0.005% chance of being caught in any hotspot. So the triple float for Margoria and your hotspot, or the Etheria for your hotspot, should be able to get you the mystic fish, maybe. But again, it's all RNG. And I don't know how accurate it is for the rainbow fish being on the big fish chart. From what I've heard, it's also counted as a rare fish and a prized fish, so everything increases it, but nothing increases it. So I don't really know what to really go by. For all intents and purposes, if I see that it's a part of the big fish table, my thought tells me big fish catch chance will increase the chances of finding it. I found mine before I even hit Guru 20. I hit mine at a low Guru. I hit mine episode 45 of my Life of a Shai series. I think episode 45. I'm going to check that out now. No, not 45. I'm going to find it. Let me show you how early on in my little fishing career that I guess I was lucky enough to find it. Oh man, has it really been that long? Oh, skiddly do. I think it has been that long. I think it's an earlier episode. Like shit. See what you mean, but I mean overall understand better about the mythical fish. Yeah, and just keep in mind there's not really a lot of information on it. As much information that I could find is what I was able to go ahead and tell you guys. Like there's nothing else. You can try to Google it, you can look up everything that you can find on Reddit, and it all comes back to the same. Everyone will tell you throw on your Balanos and just AFK fish. It'll take you a total of 3 years average to find one fish. Good luck. Good fucking luck. It's not really a bit of a bit like speculation. It's more of we just want to know about the rod. We just want to know if there's a way to increase the chances of catching them. And that's all. Yeah, it took them a total of 3 years just to find all 5, apparently. That's why like a lot of players don't really go for it, know about it, or care about it. I don't blame them. If it's gonna take me 6 fucking years to find 5 fish, and everyone's coming to the same conclusion that it'll take you 3 years average to find 1 motherfucking fish, and that's all I found. But yeah, the only speculation that we have is just the rod. The rod and the lure. Does that really matter? Does it help to increase our prized fish, our rare fish, or the big fish, you know? But here's where I like to take the speculation train. If you open up the adventurers board, knowing what we know now, okay, this really comes in. All right, let's type in fishing, okay? We'll type in fishing. There's a line in here that I want to focus on to really, I guess, add to the speculation, okay? Let's see, where is it? It'll tell us on the fishing rods right here. Okay, so if you're looking at the actual like adventurer board, knowing what we know now and how the 3 rainbow fish are on the big fish table for 1 and can be found in all 3 of the Margoria fish tables. Now, going by that little information alone, if you look at the Calpheon fishing rod, increases your chances of catching big fish such as marlin or swordfish, which can be found out there in Margoria. Okay. We're reaching a little bit. Can easily be caught in the Ultra or Xanatos Sea. The ash tree float is a similar effect. Higher possibility of catching expensive fish from further out in the ocean. So if you're thinking about deep sea fishing, get equipped with the Calphion fishing rod and the float. What does that tell you? Knowing that we have 3 of the rainbow fish there, there's no yellow grade fish that are attached to the expensive fish, like the big fish. So do I. I have them all plus 10 just for this whole occasion. But going by just that alone, it tells you, like, okay, well, we have nothing really valuable on the big fish table if we're going by the actual fish table. You know, there's nothing really valuable there. If you're looking at it, they're all not worth a lot of money. Let's take a look. 100K, that's not a lot of money, right? Not expensive. But they're talking about if you want to go and get the really expensive fish or the really good fish, go out there with the Calphion rod to the deep sea ocean. And I take a look at the mystic fish, that's more valuable than any other fish in the whole entire game. That's where the speculation comes in. They did it, not me. They're telling me to. You know, yeah, these are more popular. These are rare fish. You know, they're telling us that the float will give us expensive fish, but then they specifically pointed out and hinted towards deep sea fishing out there in Margoria using the Calphion rod to get more expensive fish. That's just me. That's just what I personally think. That's why I went out and branded and got my Calphion rod up to a plus 10 just for that. I read that and it had my gears turning like, shit, wait a minute. Am I really doing this wrong? Like, am I not supposed to be going out here with the Medea rod? I should be going out here with the Calphion rod. And then looking at the fish table, you know, you're looking at it, you're like, okay, you know, in theory, I can go ahead and just do all of the yellow grade fish here. But that's rare fish catch chance, you know. This is only big, so Calphion, that's big. The ash tree float, that increases the big, and the whaling lightstone combination. That might be the better way. Might just be, I'm not sure. You want to start Margoria because fuck Veli and the hotspot? Yeah. Now, the only saving grace at the hotspots and basically Velia has is the fact that a lot of the people are less likely to want to kill you over there or fishing around the hotspots than what they would if you're out here in Margoria. And the fact that Velia Beach has your little safe zone so that no one can kill you anyway. You know, if you guys are out here on your normal tunes, you guys are above level 49 and in a Carrick or whatever, people are more likely to want to go ahead and mark your ass just because why the fuck not? Come on. If your luck is a lot better than mine, you'll have an easier time. It's just fishing has been so fucking bad to me lately. Like, really, really bad to me. Oh, we got another bite. Here we go. If you look at the northmost dock in Altanova, the spot is supposed to be good. Oh, yeah. But, again, those are only great for AFKing. And those are only great if you are, like, going for the plump coelacanth. You know, in terms of the actual money that you can make, all of the value of the fish everywhere around the game is less than what you can find out here in Margoria. And we're not even talking about the distance. We're not even talking about any of the bargaining applied to it. We're just talking about flat rate. I was out there doing my fishing for the... I had to get, what, the 15 blue tang and the stupid rock fish or whatever the fuck they are out there in Medea. I had to do that, and again, the fish out there that you can get is just not really worth it, in my opinion. Only my opinion. After heading out to Velia to do all of my trading turn-in, I had 4 of the red grade, what are they called? The yellow Corvina, and 49 of the yellow grade fish in my fish tank. Trading out there to Velia was 102 mil. Yeah, 102 mil. I have 107 mil now on me. Not even, no. No, sorry. Less than that. I want to say like 70, 78, 79 mil that I made. Mainly, it's all by your luck. If you're getting more yellow grade fish, obviously you're lucky. If you're getting more red grade fish, obviously you're lucky. If you're not getting anything, well, get used to it. You'll spend more time fishing for nothing. That's what I mean. Like, they should increase the amount of the prize grade fish that we can find. That'd be a lot better than increasing the value of the fish. I mean, of course, adding or increasing the value of the fish would help out a lot of the issues. It's just, if you increase the amount of red grade fish that we can find out here, that will go ahead and solve the whole money issue itself. If you have more mastery, you can get more red grade fish. If you get more red grade fish, you get more money. Wham bam, thank you ma'am. You know, if your mastery increased more of your fishing, wham bam, thank you ma'am. Hand in hand. 1, 2, 3. Apparently, if you are under level 50, you can fish in an abundant section of Velia that has the same pool as Flappy. I showed you guys where you can do that at. You don't even need to be level 49. I do that all the time. I'll AFK right here. If you guys are out there in Velia Beach and want to get the same drops as Velia Beach, you can easily come out here to the coastal cave. There's a slight little nook right out here that you can come and fish out to. They're all worth the same. The yellows in Altanova, or the orange in Altanova, is worth the same as the orange out there in Velia. It's all the yellow Corvina. And the blue star bat. That's 4 mil for the yellow Corvina, and 8 mil for the blue star bat. Those can be found right there fishing at Altanova. Those can be found right there fishing in the ocean around Altanova. Oh, well, yeah, of course, yeah. 1 football fish out here is 40 mil. And that's before even trading. So, you can imagine, yeah, it's like less money. I don't even get excited for those really, really long procs because I know it's not going to do shit for me. I know they're lying to me. Yep, 40 mil. What a joke. I know. I know. You're better off doing mob grinding. You're better off doing any other life skilling. You're better off just doing enhancing. You're better off not even logging into the game and just having the silver collect into your little black spirit safe. Yes, I am well aware of that. Yes, I know. I should not be out here doing any active fishing. I know. I should be playing the game AFK. I'm well aware of that, Jack. I'm well aware of that. But I'm trying for the rainbow fish. That's the only saving grace for being out here. If it wasn't for that... Yes, I'm well aware of that. Yeah, I know. Like I said, mob grind. Swipe your card. You know, if I really wanted to make money, I'll just swipe my card. I'll buy a couple costumes, list it up on the central market. Wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. I got a couple bill. I don't have to do any of that. Drop connection. I do apologize, everyone. I did not mean to drop connection, which means the storm outside is going to get pretty bad today. Oh, skiddly do. Now, like everyone is pointing out, I just want to give a nice fair warning that if you guys are coming out here expecting to make a couple billion an hour, like with mob grinding or enhancing or swiping your credit card, that's not the case. You will have to sit here and do a couple hours of your fishing just to get at least 200 to 400 mil. It's not going to be the best way to get money, but out of all of the fishing that you can do in the game, it will make you a lot more money than just say AFK fishing out there in Velia or AFK fishing even out there in Altanova. If they would increase the red grade fish, that would help out a lot more, but for now, the main selling point of coming out here is going to be for that mystical fish and trying your luck at getting more of those red grade fish to turn into Valencia, or Valencia for 120 to 140 mil. Yeah, it is. That'll always be one of the complaints that I have, but I shouldn't be complaining. I should just enjoy the game because the game is more mob grinding and should only be about mob grinding. I know, whatever the community likes to say and all, but I agree. It is a shame that the activities that you like to do in the game have been nerfed down to the point where you only can do one activity. Or, you know, you can only do a limited amount of activities when there are so many other things you can do in a sandbox game. It's no longer sandbox if you are thrown onto a space rail and or a rail and told, bam, there you go. You're going from point A to point B. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, if I happen to get that rainbow fish while I'm sitting here live with you guys and all, I'm gonna laugh my ass off. I'm like, yo, that's the best fucking luck I've ever fucking had. Not really. I've gotten the hotspot one. I've gotten the hardest rainbow fish to get. If I can do that, I can get any of them. All right. That's my mentality. If I can get the hardest one, I can get them all. They're waiting for you to get 4 more rainbow fish before they add it to harpooning. Nah, I feel like they'd... I don't know. They're not going to do anything with harpooning, Flappy. We have all these high hopes and, oh, they're going to touch this or, oh, they're going to touch that, but just by them making a whole new minigame, I realize, like, they're not touching anything. They're not gonna fix mastery, they're not gonna do anything with that, they're just gonna add on to it. You know, there's only so much shit you can pile on to a pile of shit before you realize it's starting to fucking smell up the whole goddamn room. That's why I think they'll do for the, or they're not giving us no shared accessories and shit like that for life skilling. Hell no, their big announcement is that whole minigame. The Land of the Morning Light 2, and the minigame that comes along with it, along with the new class that's gonna go hand in hand. That way, they can go ahead and put in a later note the trading that can be done from the mainland all the way out to the new Land of the Morning Light Part 2 using the Etheria Trader. Domino effect right there. Domino effect. We got our major life skill update. Apparently, Jay said it during his last little video. He's going to be making a mention of it during the Calpheon Ball. But like I said, it makes sense. It goes hand in hand. You got a new island, add a new life skill to it. Add a new class. Cool. Great. Then, once we have all of that, we can start adding in trading, because we did mention how trading would be done to Land of the Morning Light, but, well, we kind of need the second part of that island to be able to do that. Then once we have trading back, then we can start talking about bringing the affiliate trader into it. So it's like a domino effect. You get one done, you get them all. Did I just collect that damn fish? I better not have. Okay, cool. 43 yellow grade fish and still not one red. But we are only on the second triple float rod. No, trading, then the trading ship. Trading, then the trading ship. They have to have a reason to really put in the trading ship. Without trading, there's no real reason to add that trading ship. So you have to have the one before the other. But in order to have the trading, you have to have the new Land of the Morning Light, because you made mention of, well, not you, but Jay made mention of new trading in the Land of the Morning Light. So if you think about it, you have to have Land of the Morning Light Part 2, the new class. Then if they do that, then this whole mini game that is being introduced can be go ahead and revealed. Not to mention, because we're all mad and all that dumb shit, we go ahead and throw in the fact that trading is coming later on this year. Oh, and you hear crying, bitching, complaining in the crowd? Don't worry. We're going to add the Etheria trader to it too. Quells a lot of the tears and the crying, right? At least if I was Prolibus, that's how I would do it. And that's how I would go about doing the whole Calpheon ball for us life skillers. I would start out with the Land of the Morning Light. Because I know damn well they're not going to talk about Mastery. They're not going to talk about any of the rewards for G51 and higher. They're not going to talk about doing any of the fixes to any of the old, outdated content. 75% of the fucking life skilling game that we have. You know, but I doubt it. I doubt it. From what the patch notes are saying, it's looking like it's going to be on par with either the sailboat or the game bracket. So take that what you will. I just know that my cog is a lot faster than my frigate and my sailboat. Not to mention it's faster than my galleass and my caravel at the moment. I'm just going by what I see in the patch notes whenever they do like the global lab or anything regarding ship parts. You know, they always have to mention the enhancing rates and all that. They've been adding the Etheria trader onto all of their patch notes if you guys want to take a look at that on your free time. That, and I will always and continuously point out the fact that if you guys are out there doing your bartering and you take a look at the rock salt ingot, which one? Yeah. There you go. If you look at the rock salt ingot, you can make the Etheria cog with it, and you can make a trader. I mean, we also got that, and let's go ahead. Let's go to BDO Codex and add in trader. All right, so let's go ahead and get this changed. Watch, I'll show you guys something real quick. Real quick here. All right, trader. What do we got? Let's go for items. Oh, damn, we got a trader blueprint piece here. Not sure what that means, but you know, I'll click into it. I'll give it benefit of the doubt. Let's go ahead. What does that make? Oh, become a trader. Not sure. I'm not sure. You guys tell me. And that's the blueprint right there, but it's guild. I don't know what that means, but it's guild. Let's go ahead for the benefit of the doubt. Nope. Nope, nothing. No, okay. I'm just checking. Trying to make sure. Let's try to sort it by, let's see, we got designs here. Nope. Okay, let's try mount. Oh shit, we got a trader here? What? Let me click into it. Damn, no real information. But they do have it in game, or not in game, they do have it in the database. They do have it. It's not like they are just talking out of their ass. That's why I think we'll get our Land of the Morning Light new class, then trading, then the Afaria trader, or trading and the Afaria trader at the same time. And then they'll go ahead and implement the whole trading into Land of the Morning Light. Very close up. Bet there will be a costume for it to make it faster or has more weight. No, they can easily apply the old costume to it too. The one that we can originally get in the Pearl Shop. If you go ahead and do that, then you don't have to worry about anything, and it'll increase people wanting to go ahead and buy it. See if we can't, if it's not on the list here. Sailboat, improved, frigate, sailboat, frigate, caravel, galleass. Just wait. Just wait. Once you see the little thing on the tooltip, you'll know. You'll know. You'll be like, oh shit. But I think people would go ahead and be more inclined to go and buy that skin if they add the feature on to the whole trader boat, and if the trader boat is worth using. Like, hell yeah, I think people will go ahead and buy it. I personally enjoy trading. I personally enjoyed all of the different iterations of trading that we've had, and I wish they wouldn't have taken it out. And if they were thinking about taking anything out, just add onto it, like how they had the Imperial trading, you had your crate trading, then you had your normal trading. Like, they could have done something like that with rumor trading. You know, they just add on to it, but hopefully they change it into a bartering on land type of situation for us. I think that will be more entertaining for us. We like bartering for the most part, you know, so make that in for the active trading and shit like that. I'm doing bartering, semi-fun AFK. Yeah, I just hate the fact that you have to have a character in order to really make a difference with your bartering. If you don't have it, you're not doing as much. Do I fish the ones that give me 10 times trade experience? Bro, my trading is so fucking high, that's not gonna do shit for me. I'm stuck at that point where I have to turn in thousands of crates in order to level up my trading. Like, that fish is nothing. What, are you talking about the blue grade and the green grade? If I'm not mistaken, just catching the fish will go ahead and give you the experience. It doesn't matter whether or not you grab it or not. Oh, you're talking about trading. Sorry, my bad. I read that wrong. Yeah, are you talking about the stupid blue grade and the green grade fish? Land of the Morning Light fish gives 10 times more trade experience. I mean, I did 3 weeks of Land of the Morning Light fishing. I mean, I don't feel that way. I mean, hell, I sat there doing Land of the Morning Light fishing when it first came out live with you guys to go ahead and show you what to expect and all that dumb shit. I sat there for 3 weeks straight trying to do my Land of the Morning Light fishing just to see what would the odds of getting the forest crystal. Like, it's not doing shit for me. Yeah, I'm already at Master 21 trading. Like, it did nothing for me. That's what I told you. I'm at that point where, like, yeah, I even have a screenshot of me turning in a full inventory of Land of the Morning Light fish and the red grade fish. Day one. Day one, the expansion came out. As soon as the island was available and we could do fishing on the island, I have a screenshot. I went balls to the fucking wall with Land of the Morning Light content when it first dropped. That's how I could tell you guys. That's how I also knew about the fucking map not teleporting you to back to the Land of the Morning Light. It teleports you all the way to Aqua's Eye. I used that to go ahead and go all the way out to Valencia because we didn't have the ability to teleport through the well with our fish and our things, you know. Yeah, no, I like I said, I went real heavy into the whole Land of the Morning Light shit. Let me see if I can find the forum post about fishing. Let me see if I have it, because I think if I can find it, it should be on it should have the screenshot of the redfish. Oh wait, let me just click me. Let me just click me, click my name. Can I do that? No. No, I can't even click me. Well, use a bitch. Let me see. What should I type? I'll do fishing. Oh, I need to be an AFK, or not AFK. I need to be feedback. Give me a second. I'm trying to. I don't want to go through my goddamn gallery and try to find it like that. Oh god, this is gonna be bad. This could be so fucking bad. Fuck it, I'm not dealing with that. But yeah, no, Land of the Morning Light fish, not really good, not really great. Just look it up. I'll look it up over here for you guys while I'm out here doing the fishing. Just to prove to you guys, like, I'm not making it up, man. I was extremely disappointed. Extremely disappointed. Let me see. Okay, 614. That's the trading. Okay, that's a perfect example right there. There we go. Let's go ahead and show you guys. Add in, we'll do another window. Then we'll add this one right here. Or not. Why are you not loading? Why are you not popping up? There we go. Show you guys just why, like, I don't really bother with it. Okay, so if you guys are taking a look at that. Okay, so I lied about, you know, the price of the actual, like, fish, but it's not great. It is not great at all. Hold on, let me go ahead and switch this. That's over there in Velia, if you guys are trying to do Land of the Morning Light to Velia. And then this is what it's looking like over there in Valencia. You can see all the prices of the fish here. You got your 104.9k for the lionfish with your distance, with your bargaining, all of that applied. So yeah, no. Really, really, in my opinion, I think we could have done a lot better. Especially on that. And then I think I have how much it'll cost. Nope. Yeah, no. It's really not worth it. As you can see over there, trading in, doing the Imperial delivery and all that doesn't change the fact that the fish is still worthless too. Like, I tried. I tried to be courteous, you know? So I don't do it. I can't. So I'm like, experience, like, nah. After doing it for 3 weeks straight, learn my lesson real quick. Land of the Morning Light, if you're out there fishing, you're only trying to fucking do it for the forest crystal. And that's if you are AFKing and your workers, you're not getting lucky with your workers, or you're trying to compliment your workers out there in Dokkaebi. Other than that, the money that you get out there is not worth the time and the effort. If you're trying to do it for the Imperial, it is not worth the time and the effort. You can simply just stay over there in Velia and do the same shit. You can stay over there in Altanova and do the same shit. Hell, I can even sit there and do my fishing out there in the Mountain of Eternal Winter region, have my fish last 12 times longer out there than compared to anywhere else in the game, trade it all into Land of the Morning Light, and still make more than fishing out there in the Land of the Morning Light with a full fucking fish tank of yellows. The fastest way, personally, I wouldn't fish out there in the Land of the Morning Light. I would fish out there in the Mountain of Eternal Winter region. I'd fish out there in Duvenkroon. I'd fish anywhere where you can easily turn around and do your trading. And, you know, I'd rather have that than Land of the Morning Light. Like, still, it's not exactly on par to where it should be, or on par with every other area in the game. Like, I don't know why they did fishing dirty like that. I don't know why they offered us something really great with the Land of the Morning Light and then just straight killed the shit. But yeah, if you wanna really do some power leveling on your fishing, go over there to Duvenkroon. If you're out there fishing in the little area in Duvenkroon, the trader is literally right behind you. Well, not like literally right behind you. I mean, you have Mountain of Eternal Winter region that has your Imperial delivery that sits on the same dock. If you are out there sitting on his dock, you can do all the fishing right there. Bam. Why would you want to trade without distance bonus though? Because you're not gonna get as much as you would, like, say, other places. Like, it's just it's a lot easier to go ahead and fish up the fucking 50 blues, the 50 red, or the 50 blues, the 50 greens, turn them in and go back to fishing. You just find it fishing out there. There are no hot spots. The ones out there in the island, yeah, you get the mystic fish from the hotspots out there around Balanos Island and shit. But out here in Margoria, you are just finding a spot and fishing. You're supposed to sell them in the Land of the Morning Light. 300 mil a night. Yeah, that's still pretty fucking low. You do know fishing out here in Margoria normally gets me 450 mil a night. Let me see if I have a screenshot of my turning in the fish. Yeah, there are hotspots in Margoria. There's 2 hotspots that you can find, Porgy and Porgy. There's an item that you can find out there in the hotspots for Margoria, but it's for an event that is no longer available in the game. So they basically have it in there when it should be like removed. You know what I mean? All right, I'm gonna try to find this photo of doing my AFK fishing in Margoria and turning it in. Because I know I have it. I know I have something in here. I refuse to believe I did not take any type of photo on it. Okay, so we have our first real bad night where I didn't get lucky. Let me see. Where's my program? So this is if you happen to not get lucky on any of your drops. You know, this is how much money you'll be looking like. I probably should. I have to get that damn Elton piece so I can finally go on the Ackman and get my goddamn yellow grade. It'd be nice. Finally get that shit out of the way. Yeah, that's if you're fishing out here in Margoria and you only get lucky enough to get one of the red grade fish. As you can see, only one. One being there. Normally the fish are valued at 2.7k, but you also have to take into account the value of the fish dropping if you're out here for so long. All right. Hold on, let me find one where we did active fishing and traded it in for you guys without being AFK and all that good shit. Because I know I have another one here. And I say that because I want to say I put it up on my community tab. Extra drop rate this week. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to go out there now. Do you know how long it lasts? Like the full week, like it usually does, or what? What are we talking about? Come on, where are ya? They're gonna make me have to like manually go through it. I will. I just don't want to have to. Blah 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 blah. More fishing, but not the fishing I need, or the part of the fishing that I need. Bear with me, there's a method to my madness. What's that one? No, that's my Imperial. We don't really care about Imperial. Man, there's no way I didn't take any type of community post on it. No, those are my rumors today. It's crazy for drops. Fucking lucky. I'll probably have to do that tomorrow then. I mean, if you guys are talking about dropping shit easily, yeah, your boy might have to go out there and try his luck at that damn compass. Come on, how do I not? How do I not have a fucking screenshot of the shit? I have a screenshot of catching all these goddamn whales, but I don't have a screenshot of turning in the fish that I really need. The odds. I guess I don't. Yeah, I guess I don't. Guess I'm gonna have to take an actual photo of it and everything to show you guys. This is a small snippet of the snapper hunting. You're on Crocs got 5 map pieces within a fucking hour. I don't get lucky like that with how you guys are getting lucky. Like, I really don't, and I wish I could. And guys are over there like, yeah, it only took me this long to get my one little part. It only took me this long. Oh, I got this, I got that. I'm out there with more fucking drop rate than what we are offered here. Yeah, 100% item drop rate. I've gone out when we've had 300. Nothing. I've gone out with 289% item drop rate and nothing. The last time I was out there grinding, not the last time, the time before that, 298, nothing. 299.5% item drop rate. Yeah, that's normal. Where I fail. Everyone else can get luckier with that, but I don't know. It's like they flagged my account for being unlucky or to be unlucky. They're like, yeah, we know you like this game. Go fuck yourself. All your drops gone. I believe it. Like how we'll always joke about how streamers have the luck and shit like that with enhancing. Yeah, no, when it comes to actual like drops and shit like that, they'll flag accounts to not get anything. Hey, damn, I was kind of hoping for that title. Damn it, I was trying to get that last 7 energy to match it up. Come on, you could do it. You can do it! No, we got a full fish tank. Damn it. Hit the wrong button. I can easily tell you I am doomed to come back with 130 mil. 140 mil if I'm lucky. Just because I haven't gotten a red grade fish. Try it again. Might as well use up all my energy while I'm here. Fuck it. I hate how RNG this fucking shit is. I hate it. Like, give me a real way to increase the rate of which we're catching our prize grade fish. Like, I'd like that more. Come on, red grade fish. I will throw your ass in the fucking fish tank with a heartbeat. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. By Crocs, you mean Mythical jail? What do you mean Mythical jail? I'm like confused by that. That like threw me off. I'm like, what? What do you mean Mythical jail? I'm kind of curious on where that where Pilaku and or what Pilaku and Crocs have in common in terms of like grinding for them. I'm not talking about the fact that you have to have the compass and shit, or the fact that you're going for the compass to get the or find the area for the Crocs or some dumb shit like that. I'm just curious on where the whole Pilaku jail came from. I'm asking for a friend. Try our luck again. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. No, didn't get perfect, but I have a feeling this is gonna be bad. Blue grade. I knew it. You mean map piece drop either there or sulfur? Marius is talking about the map for your Ebb and Ruth, not the yellow grade map. We're not talking about that one. We're talking about this. Oh yeah, Lukita. He's talking about these ones right here. Ah, green grade bitches. Come on, Prolibus, what the fuck are you doing, man? Give me some luck. Where's my streamer luck at? Where's my, like, being carried on the rare drops that never fucking should happen? Come on. Here we go. A perfect fucking green. And only one of them, too. They didn't even give me multiple, no. I only got one cheap ass green fucking ass looking great ass fish. Ah, love it. Love that shit. Come on, let's fish for more. Let's fish for more. Yellow grade or no? Yellow grade or no? Okay, well, okay, we got yellow. I can't really complain. I mean, I can and I will. I'm not getting the red that I want. Yeah, good luck, bro. Good luck. The map was a lot easier for me to get than the compass, and I just continuously keep getting the stupid duplicates. These are both my Vodkin parts. I have to go out and get my Elton. Or try to get my Elton. Let's go pop that shit. Pop it like it's hot. Pop it like it's hot. Because I know I'm not going to get a fucking green or a red grade. We're not getting it. I know it. We're still going to try. Relic. It's okay. I don't really care for it, but it'll be alright. It'll be alright. I'm only gonna cry. A lot. No, I kid. I kid. Oh, so close. What? Why? Why? What the fuck? It's my energy, bro. What are you doing? Why are you doing this to me? We're supposed to have a chill fishing session. We're supposed to laugh, cry, share some moments together. We're supposed to have a great fucking time. And you're throwing my energy away. Ugh. It's like my mastery out here. Is it a red? Can it please be a red? Yellow. I'll take it. How many slots do I have left? I am 36 out of 192, so my logic is I'm gonna keep fishing until I can get a red grade. Once I get a red grade, I'll go ahead and throw that into the fish tank and decide whether or not I want to try my luck at getting another one or if I want to call it a day and finally leave. My main issue is the lack of the reds, so I don't know. I got a lot of redfish out there in Altanova, even though they don't really make a lot of money. Got a galleon last week. Too bad it's only for 7 days. Yeah, but isn't the weight a lot higher than the carrack and all, making it a lot easier to do your crate trading using that than, you know, trying to overstock a boat or waiting for a trade wagon? Like, could be one way to go ahead and use it. Or hell, I'd even take it to, I guess, use my or transport all of my level 5 trade goods, bartering goods over to another storage, you know, something like that maybe. I don't know, I haven't really looked into it because I don't get lucky enough to get shit like that, so I haven't really like had to stop and look. I just know it's bigger, and I originally planned to do my crate trading using that for the week, but never got it. Never got it, and never really wanted to try to go out and do the bartering for it. Two relics, but not two reds. Pop our last energy. All right, guys, I will be right back. Give me a moment, and we will continue with our nice little chill active fishing session and all that good stuff while I talk to you guys, and you guys just bring up random shit and entertain me, all that good stuff. I'll be right back, everyone. Don't miss me too much. All right, I'm back. Let's see. Did I get anything? Nothing. Nothing of value. We got 21 ancient relics. We have 54, 55 yellow grade fish, not one red. Now, have you guys done your fishing out there in the Ross Sea? Have you guys gotten to compare what it's like to turn in one whole full fish tank worth of just yellow grade fish? We're not talking about if you get lucky enough to catch any of the red grade. And if so, at your trading level, what did it come out to? Come on. Come on. The longer I'm out here, the more value expires, and we are already looking at nothing yet. Okay, never mind. I don't have to get too paranoid. For everyone who thinks you can't spend all day active fishing, using your energy. What is my rod at? It's been breaking for... Oh, finally. Like, that shit's been up there for a while now. Which... all for the sake of science, right? All for the sake of science. I'm gonna be real upset if I change my area and I happen to get a fish. I'm gonna be so fucking heated. Come on. Come on, be the one I want. A bottle. A motherfucking bottle. Three, two. Oh, we're at 19. We're good. Oh, why couldn't you do that for yellow? Stop giving me one. I think the triple float rod could be changed into always giving 3 to 5 fish. You know, if you don't use any energy, it'll give you the 3 fish. If you use energy, you have a chance of getting the 4 to 5. Just saying, that could be a nice little change that they can implement for fishing to help out with the lack of people wanting to do any type of active fishing and or the money that we can make while out here doing the fishing without having to increase the money that we can make for individual fish alone. And think about it. You know, you got 3 rods that you can get every 3 days. Well, technically, you can get the 3 rods every 3 days and the 1 extra rod per week. They give you 3 fish each if you go out there and fish in Margoria or in the Ross Sea or anywhere that gives you a really good amount of the red grade fish. Then you can make a lot more money like that without having to touch the actual value of said fish. A simple little change like that can go ahead and do wonders for the game without having to change the whole entire game around. You guys understand what I'm saying? Come on, try our luck. Yeah, like for me personally, I think I would be more motivated to go out here and do my active fishing with my triple float rod if my triple float rod gave me the 3 fish every chance. You know, I think I'd be a little bit more motivated if going out here and doing my fishing had more rare, the prize fish that were out here. You know, like 3 fish. Boom. Great. Cool. 10 times firmer rod with 400 mastery. No. for a start. No, why are we always trying to we're talking about motivation. We're talking about motivation. Now you're just making it easier to do AFK fishing, and now everyone is going to go do AFK fishing. Like, nah, it's alright. A little fix. Just a little tiny fix. That's all we need. It can do fucking wonders instead of having to go all outlandish with the shit like a permanent rod for better AFK fishing, 400 mastery for better AFK fishing, and to raise the price of fishing so that you are more entitled to do AFK fishing. So I'm like, just add more red grade fish. You know, just change a fishing rod around a little bit. You don't have to do anything game breaking. You don't have to do anything extra. You don't have to do all this glorified fancy updates and reworks and blah blah blah. Like, quite literally, all you have to do is just change the value. No, you can't. Unfortunately, with fishing, you can't exactly do that with active fishing and AFK fishing. If you change fishing, it'll be for both, you know what I mean? But if you... Oh, no, I'm not going to rant about it. I'm not going to rant about it. I mean, that's how the game is going to be more AFK anyway. That's how it's going. It's cool. If you make the game more AFK, there's less issues and more people more willing to play Crimson Desert. So, I mean, I can't really complain or rant about something that they're going to go ahead and do anyway. No, that doesn't do anything for fishing either, unfortunately. Because now you just have all those AFK fishers that now don't even want to do it because, well, they can't. So you just limited a whole nother community. That's why I'm like, just change around the amount of the red grid fish, that's all. Most SGOs have a master tool. Why do you hate fishing so much? Because there's not really much that they need to do with fishing to really make fishing shine. That's the issue. A lot of the problems that we have with our life skilling is just a simple little fix here or a simple little fix there. Just something a little minor instead of doing this whole entire rework type of shit. You know what I mean? Trading was the exception. We had to get rid of that shit. That shit just has to be, like, removed. But, like, say, take with our harpoon fishing. No one really wants to do the harpoon fishing. Why? Because of the money that you make for being active. If you add more prized fish in there, you know, just a little bit of extra reward for those who are doing it, more people will want to go ahead and do their harpoon fishing, you know? If you add more of the prize grade fish to all of the fish tables, more people want to do fishing in general. This is just for, like, a general sense. Like, I'm not even talking about AFKing. I'm not talking about being active. I'm just talking about fishing in general. Like, if you just change around the amount of red grade fish, more people want to go out and get them. If you change, you know, the stupid... You want Menace? Well, I want Menace trading too, but you don't see that happening. I want Menace farming too, but you don't see that happening. In order to do that, they'd have to, one, care about the life skill and all that dumb shit. But, like I keep saying, for fishing, they don't really have to do much. Just change around a little item here or there, or increase the amount of an item that you can get, that's all. You know. Yeah, could you imagine, like, if you had the mastery or whatever, it would increase the bargain value or something. I don't know. No, I don't call myself anything. You guys call me whatever you guys want to call me. I don't really care. I'm a vacation gamer. Ba, 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 bum. Ba, 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 bum. So, DJ, I have a question for your little menace theory, though. I do got a little thought in my head for that. Okay, so what if they go ahead and, give us our little menace rod? What does that even benefit for our mastery if we already get 2k mastery without even needing that said rod? Like, there's no bonus that we get. 2k mastery fishing only increases our prize catch chance to 5%. Like, coming out here with higher mastery has done nothing for me. So mastery fishing is not really a thing. But I hit 2k mastery earlier just to demonstrate to you guys. Like, I literally I started out with my 2k fishing. Like, that wasn't really a hard thing to do. That's what I'm like, I don't see the real appeal for adding a fishing rod to increase mastery. When you hit max mastery, it does nothing for you. Again, they would have to change mastery in all of this. You're trying to add on something and then have them change something. Yeah, no, there's a lot of things that they could do without having to study on a system that they're not really going to be focusing on. Yeah, DJ, if you want to go by that logic, mob grinding can make you 1.4 billion, so life skilling in general should just be scrapped and reworked because we're not making the same amount of money. I mean, if you really want to get technical, if you want to go with that logic, life skilling should just be removed in general because it's a mob grinding game. I mean, why am I so against it? Because mastery does nothing. You're trying to add things on to mastery when mastery does nothing, doesn't really do anything. I tell you I hit 2k mastery, you tell me it's the hardest thing and it's irrelevant. I tell you that fishing at my 2k mastery got me nothing, you say add a rod that has mastery. I don't even want to own the cool gear. There's no point in owning the cool gear. There's no motivation there. Why do I want to own the cool gear if it does nothing for me? I might as well own the cheap shit and get more mastery. And see, yeah, I know he is. I just find it funny. This is how our community normally is, so at this point, that's why I don't really care for trying to post up on the feedback forum or, even add my 2 cents. Like, it's all right. I'm just gonna take the game as it is, There's no point in complaining about it. There's no point in sitting there trying to speak about your opinion and shit. I have to remind myself that I am not a person. I'm not a person. I am just a product for you guys to consume. My opinion does not matter. My shit and everything does not matter. My shit should be left offline and to my close personal friends, and you guys should be getting just the pure facts. Here's what it is. Move on. My opinion, I don't care. It doesn't really matter. Here's what it is. If you don't like it, don't care. Here's what it is. It should just be a product, Will be a good menace run. I make fair ideas for improvements and you hit everything. Just saying no. I don't care. It is what it is, DJ. It is what it is. It's just a video game. I mean, to be honest with you, I only play when I go streaming with, you know, for you guys. I normally stick to playing EVE Online, or I'll play my Fallout 76. I'm gonna get packs today whenever the fuck it stops being so buggy as shit. And I will slowly phase out Black Desert. I really don't. It's just a game, bro. I don't care. If you get mad over a video game, well, it is what it is, you know? Manos Rod could let you catch 4 fish. Well, the triple float rod already does that. The triple float rod, you have a chance of catching 1 to 5 fish at a time. Bum 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 bum. Come on, red grade. See, like I said, you know, triple float already has the ability to go ahead and do that. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. But it is disposable when not permanent. We already went over this. Like I said, I don't care. We can sit there and go down all the different possible ways that we can go ahead and improve Black Desert, the things that will save Black Desert, and blah blah blah. But the simple fact that they're not doing any of the things that you care about, you want, and or you know you are saying, it doesn't really matter. Am I forgetful? No, I just don't really care. It's just a video game, bro. Like I said, none of these changes really fucking matter. None of the opinions really fucking matter. You know, it is what it is. We get what we get. No point in saying anything. There's no point in complaining about it. There's no point in any of that. You just consume product. That's all. I think there's space for Manos Rod and Float. They just need to make it cool. Nah. Swipe your card for that. Yeah, if it has anything to do with making silver, if you're not swiping your card to make money, you're playing the game wrong. Plain and simple. If you're not going out into the pearl shop and buying your costumes to go ahead and list up on the central market, you're clearly playing the game wrong. If you don't have enough money to go out and do that, clearly you're playing the game wrong. Plain and simple. Okay, what's my mastery at now? 18. Oh, it'll do. It'll do, donkey. Well, let's be real. If you are going to be doing any type of money making, it's a lot easier and a lot faster to just swipe your card, isn't it? Would you rather swipe your credit card and get your 10 bill for that transaction, or would you rather go out and spend the time to do your mob grinding, however, you know, 4 or 5 hours it'll take you to get your 10 bill? No, people are gonna fucking swipe. No, if you really want to make money, swipe your card. So I stopped complaining about all the life skilling and shit like that. What's the point? What's the point in complaining about it when the real way that you should be, you know, playing the game is swiping your card? You'd rather enjoy a peaceful fishing trip and not worrying about all that? Yeah, you're already playing the game wrong. You're fishing. I don't know what else to tell you. See, I'm fine with it. I'm fine with, you know, wasting all of my time and effort and doing the shit that you guys don't want to, because I find enjoyment from it. If I really wanted to do my min-maxing and spreadsheets and all of that dumb shit, I would play a game where it really matters. I would play a game where Pearl Abyss is not, I guess, limiting our economy to min and max pricing on the central market. I would play a game where my gathering and my crafting actually meant something to the player base instead of a little spreadsheet and shit that really doesn't matter. Like we said, no, that's all right. It's all right. If I want any of that, like I'll go play a different game. I know this is just meant to waste your time. I don't want to always be going hard, grinding for hours. Yeah, I know. I know, and this is more... Life Skills is more of a chilled, laid-back experience. You're not supposed to be making a lot of money. You're not supposed to be doing much of anything. I mean, technically, if you want to get really into it, you should only be doing as much life skilling as your energy will allow you to. Anything more than that is a waste of your time and effort. Unless you have real money. Why can't they give me, like, good fish with that? Why does it have to be a relic? Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. I should be, like, fishing in my Splat Fisher costume. Just to do it. You can make 2 bill a day life skilling without even trying. And you can make 20 bill a day mob grinding with trying. Oof. Oof. Yeah. And 50 bill if you go hard at mob grinding too. I can make 2 bill a day if I swipe my card too. I know, it was really good money 3 years ago. You know, it gave you more of an option to choose either, you know, mob grind today or do your life skilling. Not, well, I'm tired of this one, so I guess I'm gonna have to go do this one. Or, great, I'm burned out from this one, so I guess I'm gonna have to do that. Or, in my case, great, just none of it seems like real entertaining to me and blah, blah, blah. The most you ever made in a day life skills was 18 bill. I really can't say much. Yeah, by not going by a regular average, the most I was able to make within 24 hours was 20. Let me see. My first Garmy Heart. My first Garmy Heart was what? 20 bill. Then I went ahead and bought another one live with you guys again. So that was like 40 bill that I spent in that one. Made that back. Spent another 20 bill for my Kubala and made that back. Yeah. By not going by average or regular or routine or anything, like legit going out there and solely trying to make money. I feel like a lot of life skilling is really just dated. They really need to revamp a lot of old things. But that's what I kept saying. That's what I kept saying, but the general consensus will always be no at, like, increase the value. You know, you're not really using your cooking honey for anything. Doesn't matter. Increase the value so that you can look at it, I guess. It's not like it's really bought out like that. Or, for example, say tomatoes, all right? Take tomatoes. Do you guys even go out and gather tomatoes? Do you guys plant tomatoes? Do you guys farm for it? Any of that? Do you guys even use tomatoes in general? You know, with that in mind, okay? Would you guys rather have them say your tomato will be increased to, for example, 50K. 50K for a tomato. What are you guys using tomatoes for? Do you need tomatoes like that? Would you personally go out and gather tomatoes and sell them if there's no one buying them on the central market, or if there's really no demand for it? Like, increasing money and shit is, like, fine, it's dandy, it's great, but when there's no reason to go out and buy it, there's no reason to go out and do it, there's no reason you should be spending money on it and shit like that, doesn't really do anything for said item. It's like whenever they increase the amount of money that the logs and everything could be sold for. Are we really going out and selling the logs? No. We're selling plywood. We're still doing the same shit that we were originally doing. But ooh, they increased the overall max price of the logs. Okay. But are we selling them? San, you get the idea, right? I'm just using it as an example. All right. That's all. That's all I'm doing. You guys take things way too literally. You guys take everything way too face value. Like, let me change it around. Let me do this differently for you guys. All right. I'll just show you. I'll just show you guys. All right. All right. So, let me see. I guess we can use that for seafood, but I'm not really going to use that as an example. I'm not going to use that. Okay. Oh, yeah, thank you. Elder tree timber. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Take elder tree timber. Like the sap. What are you guys going to be using it for? You can increase the value of it all you want, but if there's no real reason to use it, there's no real reason to go out there and gather for it, correct? You know, sure, we can go ahead and list it up at 9.7K each, but what are you using it for? What do you personally go out there and use elder tree sap to make money for? Nothing. What do you use that shit to just do anything for? Barely fucking anything. Let's see. Can I bring you up? What can you be used for? Furniture. Like, that does nothing other than the adhesive that you need for making your little ship, which even then it's not really that important. But there's a lot of materials like that. There's a lot of materials out in the game that has no real fucking use other than just being there. Increasing the price won't do shit. Yep, exactly, Aquamarine. You cannot increase the value without increasing the purpose. And there is no purpose. It's just like with mastery. You cannot increase mastery with no purpose for said mastery. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Other than decorating purposes only, yeah, no, the furniture doesn't really do shit. Most people will go ahead and stock up their houses with partitions. They'll stock up their houses with chandeliers. They will do whatever they can to increase the actual value, the residence points or whatever the fuck that is, just to get the monopoly. You can't enter the house. You can't do anything with the house, but it gives you that monopoly. No one really cares about furniture anymore. No, it used to be interactive until everyone found out that only the whales are able to get the monopoly on every node that, you know, they have a house for. They realized, like, You went ahead and paid 3 grand for all of the furniture in your house. Dude spent 10 grand. If you thought, okay, well, I'll catch up to that and spend my 10 grand, you realize the dude above him paid 25 grand. And if you think, oh, well, I'm just going to go ahead and catch up to that, yeah, these guys will go ahead and pass you again because they've had these fucking monopolies for so long. They've already paid their dues. They can go ahead and finance more to keep that monopoly. The furniture means nothing. Hell, the only reason why I went out and got furniture was to furnish my manor. And now all my furniture just rots. Just sits there and fucking collects. Because why? I don't need it. I already have a whole entire manor almost completely full on the inside. The one in the Land of the Morning Light of just straight random shit. I tried to at least make it a little decorated and all, but yeah, no, the furniture doesn't really mean anything. There's no purpose to it. It's not interactive enough, and the stats that they give do not really warrant you going back to your house to rebuff up. Like, let's be real. Do I want to have to pop my buff at my house and then run 30 minutes? Oh, shit, that buff was only for 30 minutes. All right. First, I thought you could use it for RP, but it's not really... Yeah, no, you can't use a lot of it for it. You hate pointless stuff, but you have a manor. No, I just hate when people like to throw in, you know, their assumptions. I do hate that. That's one thing. DJ, I think you're like really extremely confused. Like, I think you're really confused here, man. A manor is a corner store. Fuck no, it's not. It's where I store all of my furniture because I have no more room in my storage. Like, literally, I have no more room. I sold all of my houses to get the contribution, turn it into the manor, and have all of my furniture in one spot. That's all I use my manor for. And I don't think I even paid for my manor this month. I let that shit expire... When was the last time I was at my manor? What, last month? 2 months ago? Something like that? I don't know. It's out of the way. Like, literally out of the way of everything, so I don't really go for it. I'm gonna be completely dead honest with you. Like, I don't really use a manor like, I guess, how everyone else does it. I don't sit there and spend most of my time out there in the manor. Hell, even my alts. I have one alt in the manor, and everyone else doing their cooking and alchemy is in Olivia. Yeah, like, I got it. But I mainly use it to store my furniture. What better place is, you know, what better place than to store all of your shit in a place that won't get rid of your furniture, and you don't have to worry about it consuming any of the actual storage for anything that you really need. An alarming amount of people let's go at the manor. I mean, more power to them. I just don't really... I don't really... You know, it's out of the way. Unless you went for the one in Heidel, like, it's out of the way. Manners for GMs to flex dev room items. I think I have to join you with this one with your how much you're smoking, DJ. Hold on, let me take a quick little dab real fast because you sir, you sir are on some real good shit, and I am jealous of you. Give me one moment. Let me catch up to you, man. My God, you are something fucking else, my man. Like, dear God. You do keep it entertaining, DJ. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me twisted or anything like that. You do keep shit entertaining, and you keep me wanting to come back. All right, but I have to catch up to you on this one. Cause you, bro, you are on something. Hey, baby, give me 1 second. Hold on, guys. Let me take a quick little break. Let me answer this phone call, and we will get back into talking and all that good shit. Give me one moment, everyone. All right, I am back. So sorry about that. I even made coffee too, but we're back. Giving false information to new life skillers is unethical. What false information? And you'd be scared of a lolly pirate just randomly passing and sinking you? Huh? Yeah, no, I haven't really. I don't think I've ever encountered anyone. I barely see anyone out here in general. And thank you, Alec. Yeah, I was not expecting my fiance to go on break, so I was like, oh, she's calling. Okay. Yeah, I am back. We are ready. We are going to continue doing this dumb shit. I gotta get a clip of trading in all of our fish. It's just unfortunate I have not gotten our red grade. Oh, they quit this, the whole piracy? Did they quit when karma became a thing? Like the whole, you're getting more karma than what it was worth to actually sink anyone? Just for, like, shooting them, not even for, like, actually sinking said boat, I mean. I remember that being a huge topic back when, like, they were removing the whole world PvP type thing. I just don't really know if that would be the whole reasoning why. I just know a lot of people were, like, quitting the whole being a red karma player and shit. Let me help my dog up. And yeah, so Aquamarine, apparently, well, not apparently, I've gotten to see it firsthand because I was dumb enough to try it out, but whenever you decide to attack another player now, the karma hits you so fucking bad, it's like negative 250k for one hit. You get penalized for just smacking someone now, so a lot of players just stopped wanting to do it. They did it for normal PvP. They did it for ship content. They sat there and nerfed the mount combat too, so all of the attacks are just a normal basic attack that really doesn't do shit. So they are trying to make it into a more peaceful server, which I'm a life skiller and I'm not even for. It'll be a hot take and all, but as a life skiller, I personally I enjoyed fearing for my life when I was out there. It gave me a little risk reward type of situation going on for certain rewards. Like, as much people complained and did not like the actual world PvP and all, I just felt like it made Black Desert the game it is. You know, it's like a sandbox game. If you wanted to do that, you should be allowed to do that without having to get all of these penalties and shit like that. Like, I don't do PvP and all, it's just like, I kind of liked it. Well, the common argument is that they have Arsha. If you want any of that, Arsha. It's just, I kind of liked the whole sandboxy feel. Like, if you wanted to do something, you could do something. It wasn't a fake perception of, like, you could do anything in the game. Like, now we're told, hey, anything that you want to do in the game, you could do. But, oh, hold on. Let's not get too ahead of yourself. You can't do this, you can't do that, you can't do this, you can't do this. I mean, you can, but we're going to add on this penalty, that penalty. We're going to add on this issue, we're going to add this problem, and we're going to basically ruin it for your day, but we're not going to tell you you cannot. So it gives you a, you know, false sense of sandbox environment. You know, I don't do PvP, I don't like PvP, I don't care for it. I feel as though removing it kind of removed the whole sandbox identity, you know? Like, I don't know. Like I said, I'm just a life skiller. I don't really do PvP and all that dumb shit. I just remember, you know, back in the day, fearing going out there to do lumbering in Trent because there would be a mob grinder, having to plan out my day accordingly so that I didn't lose any of my durability or money or something, you know. Just it was a different time than what I've been out here 4 hours now, and I have not been killed, but yet we're all dreadfully afraid of people killing us. No. Do they count? Does that count as a player? Yeah, no, a lot of players are dreadfully afraid still to this day because of that. And I liked that. I liked having to worry about my trade crates and shit like that. When they started nerfing things, I realized that there was no point in being terrified. There was one day that I sat there and traveled from Duvenkroon all the way up to Etheria, transporting all of my crates that I had in the game, all the way from Valencia, all the way straight to Etheria. From Etheria to Land of the Morning Light to do all of my trading. I guess it'd be Port Rat back in the day. You know, once I realized like they started nerfing all of the world PvP and there was nothing to really be worried about and shit like that. Yeah, no, all gloves off. AFK Margoria runs. We're doing crate trading. We're doing all of this shit. Why? Because they were nerfing it. Like I knew that shit. It's just I miss like that fear. I miss that feeling I get when I'm playing Eve. You know, you don't get that feeling when you're playing this game. You don't have to risk or have to worry about your fucking gear and all that shit being stolen, your boat being destroyed or stolen and sold off and shit like that. Like you don't have to worry about that in this game. Like that's what I miss. I miss like just the fear. AFK runs as wild. Yeah, I know. Like I can sit out here. I can conversate with you guys. I can sit here and have a meaningful conversation and not have to worry about being bombed the fuck out of the water because it's not worth it anymore. It's not fun. Hell, even when they weren't rewarding you for doing it, they took the fun away. Like I did classic WoW back in the day. When you did world PvP, you got a token for it, so people were more enticed to do your world fucking PvP, and you knew it. You knew it. As a player, you knew that shit going in. You did not go into certain areas at certain times of the day because you knew that you were about to get your ass PvP'd. I remember, you know, joining in the marches all the way from Orgrimmar to Stormwind before, you know, Wrath of the Lich King. You know, and then when they introduced Wrath of the Lich King and the whole achievement for doing the boss or the capital runs, you know, it made even more incentive. Like there were days where it would be 100 versus 100 over there in one zone with still a train being led behind and the Alliance trying to attack us the whole way, you know, while we're still fighting in Goldshire. Like then they nerfed that too. Then they nerfed all the world PvP in it, and they just dumbed it down. I mean, at least they still have it, and they still reward you somewhat. But like, there's no fear in this game anymore. And without fear, I feel like that adds a little level for level of entertainment for some. I'm not saying like this is a bad thing for everyone. I'm not saying like this is a good thing for everyone. I'm just saying, like, for me personally, like, that's what I miss, you know, and it offered a little level of entertainment for myself. Come on. Goddamn bluefish. Redfish, no. Bluefish, yes. Greenfish, let's go all day. Yellow, I can't really say, like, it's a little hit or miss on that one. They keep popping in, they keep popping out. They're weird. Fucked it up. God damn it. Fish do I have? Okay, we're still at 100. Ah, man. Yeah, no, I got screenshots from when I first started playing the game. Like, back when the game first came out, day one. Well, if you had the little packages and shit, like, if you bought your way in, like, day one, it was great. You know, I got my early bird title. And I remember back in like 2016, 2017, like if you rode from Velia to Heidel, there was a 5 and 7 chance that you would die, you know, or someone would try to attack you thinking that you were AFK. Now, I'm hoping Land of the Morning Light Part 2 revigorates the island and makes people want to come back again. I really hope they do something with it to really make that island a more life-skilling paradise like it used to be. I miss it. When the game, like, when they first released this whole little island, like, man, it was fucking amazing. I spent, what, a good month and a half over here in Land of the Morning Light, just enjoying everything that it had to offer, and then I guess the fun died down. They didn't really continue doing anything with it. They focused on the Black Shrine bosses. It's like, great, really? Really, you had all of this whole entire island that you could have did, and you only focused on the little teleporty boss that you can go to, and you don't even have to go to the island anymore now. Like, possibilities, man. I did see on the forum, one person did suggest that they, I guess, open up the Sea Palace into an actual town or something that we can go and spend time in or do something other than you go there once a year and that's it. It would be nice. Chilling under the water with the fucking otters and the fucking papu. Park your boat above it and like swim all the way down in your da-dum or your bubbly. Oh God, I know. That's why I'm only expecting to hear about the trading or the Etheria trader when the Heidel Ball comes. Everything else is all pure speculation. Everything else is like, cool, great if it happens. I'm gonna be really excited for it, but I know that there's not really much else that they're gonna be doing for life skilling. Like Blue said, we only get one a year. We get one a year, and ours was the family shared life skilling. Could be wrong. They could fucking come out of nowhere with the second Land of the Morning Light being really fucking amazing for life scaling. But like you said, don't put my hopes up too high. I'm gonna keep them down. I'm gonna keep them down just because I know. Really hope trading comes back. I don't care if I make 20% less from active. Finish. Yeah, I just want to be able to do it. Like with my fishing, you know, I like my active fishing. I like coming out here and doing the Margoria fishing. I'm doing it for my rainbow fish. If I can make money with it, cool, great. If not, well, I already know that. I am coming out here for that fish that I have no other way to get. And yeah, if I get there 20% slower than everyone else, it's fine. Like you said, Aquamarine, BDO is a marathon. You know, enjoy the game. Take your time. Take in the scenery. Enjoy the open waves, you know. Bake some bread if you want. Have a fucking pet rock. Just chill out in the tavern and socialize. Like, And Black Desert is more of a social game than an actual game, like an actual like RPG or anything like that. Like, let's be real. We will spend most of our time doing social activities than we do actually playing said game. Oh, well, I grind 4 hours a day, and then those 12 hours that you're actually playing, you're talking in your guild. You're talking with your group. You're talking to this person. You're talking to that person. You know, you have something going semi AFK in the background, but you're conversating, you know. It's a social game, you know. Just take your time, enjoy it. If you get there 20% slower than everyone else, well, you get there 20% slower than everyone else. That's why I spent 2 years without putting $1 into the game. I did not pay for my value pack. I did nothing. The only thing I had spent for was the $40 for the little early access pack, the little founder pack that we got on release, and that was it. I was content with just playing the game, enjoying it, looking at the scenery, and just going from there. And that's why I enjoy Keplen. That's why I enjoy going out to the places. I don't try to min-max it. I don't try to sit there and make it a job. I don't try to run all my fucking hardest to the end of the race. Like, I enjoy that slow-paced marathon. Yeah, I'd rather make the money back laid back than sweating for a full fucking hour just so that you can't do it. You know, like, it's a chill, relaxing type of thing. It's a video game. Video games are made to escape your normal real life situations and shit going on. I don't want to have to reflect that in my fucking game. If I wanted that, I'd play The Sims, you know? But it's a chill experience, you know? You should be just having fun. You know, turn off your brain and just have fun with it. And let's be real, you really can't do any type of spreadsheets and shit like that until you done EVE Online. Until you've sat there and tried to get through EVE Online. Because let me tell you, right now, currently, in my EVE Online game, if you guys want to know why I'm so fucking casual with this game, I'll give you a reason why. I'll give you a reason why I'm so fucking casual. So, currently this week on my EVE Online game, I am currently having to mine at least 300... Well, I'll convert it into the money here. So, I'm trying to convert it into 300 mil worth of materials to then, I guess, process them down. But right now, I have a process rate of what, 79% getting back all of the materials, which will cut into the manufacturing cost of the crystals that I'm going to be using to replace the crystals that I'm mining with, so that I can go out there and mine more, so that I can get the materials together to start my ship production, so that I can cut down the bottom, or make more back on the bottom line by getting all the materials over there. And I have to get my trading skill up so that I can start doing a lot more trades, so that I can make more money back. And also I have to get the reputation up just to reduce the station taxing on the order that I'm putting. So I like to be casual here. That's a lot of information that you guys like, what? I am trying to fish for the red grade fish and the rainbow fish out here in Margoria. We are at Margoria North. We're going to try... Well, I've been trying my luck out here for that. It's like, I come here for my laid back time. I come here to just veg out and just pick a little thing to do. I just wish they would take a lot of the old content and just try to do something better with it. That's all. Yeah, sure. Sure, JP. This is where I am. And if you wanted the ghost whale location, if you're trying to do harpooning, and or the middle Margoria AFK fishing section, that's where to go, right here. Give you 2 for 1. Right now, where my boat is, I am fishing in Margoria North. Where my pointer is in the Margoria Middle / Ghost Whale. Wham bam, thank you, ma'am. You are very welcome. We got a cove here. Bum, bum, bum. Here we go. Here we go. Come on, give me that red grade. I am literally trying to record getting the red grade fish so I can post it in a new guide that I'm gonna be posting up. If you guys were wondering where I've been the last couple days, I have been trying to get down this whole quest line for an extra triple float rod a week, and you know, showing you guys how you guys can too. Then later on, like getting a nice little section in there to where, you know, you can make money doing the triple float rod fishing and shit, and just what it will look like. But I'm trying to get a red grade fish for it because, you know, if you guys see the red grade fish and the value of it, it'll entice you guys more to come out here and want to do it. Especially if, like, you see that you can make 140 mil on one red grade fish if you trade it out there to Valencia. You're like, oh shit, let's go. I want to go ahead and do that more. You know, I want to go out there and get that. Blah, blah, blah. Like, it's great. Now, eventually, I will get a video on over there in the Starry Midnight port. I tried the last time, but I failed to get any type of red grade fish. So I can't exactly show the value, and I don't even know the value of trading the fish over there all the way out to Land of the Morning Light yet, but I will. When I do, I'll get a video up of that. I'm going to make sure to take a screenshot too, so I can post it up on my community tab so you guys can see how much money you can make while fishing out there in the Starry Midnight port and trading it over in the Land of the Morning Light. It's 3 more, but not the one I need. If I fill up my whole entire inventory with yellow grade fish, 1, I'm going to be impressed with myself, and 2, I'm going to be a little bit upset because I have yet to get 1 red grade fish. I don't know if that's motivating me to try to get more of my accessories to build up my mastery and try like 5 hours of 2K mastery fishing, or the fact that I should just not even worry about it and sit there and just wait around. Yeah, I'm actually really close to getting done this triple float rod guide. It's just the part that's been taking me so long is the fact that you have to do this whole drawn out quest line that starts over there in Creo. If you guys remember that quest line to get your basic fishing clothes, if you continue, he sends you off to Port Euphoria. From there, he goes all the way out to Medea. I had to go through all of that. Oh, I know, and I'm gonna capitalize on that. There's the last guide that I could find on the triple float rod was either 3 years ago or 9 to 8 months ago, I want to say. So there's not a lot on it either. You know, and I can't really say that because I've gotten red grade fish on smaller ones, so it doesn't really matter. Hell, I got a yellow grade on 2 of the little minigame inputs, whereas on a full thing, I've gotten a yellow grade bottle. I've gotten a little relic. So it's not exactly foolproof. I was just telling everyone I'd rather them have the actual fish in the water so that you can see like, oh, I don't want that one. Let me get that one. I mean, they can't, but that would be a great way to change fishing around. Might as well burn off all of our energy, get it out of the way. I'm like, fuck it, let's go. We might as well. Bum, 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 bum. on, come on, come on. Only blue. What really throws me off is the minigame color will never be the same. It'll be red, it'll be orange, it'll be blue, it'll be green, but it'll never reflect the actual item that you're picking up. So, like, it'll be green, you'll pick up something blue. It can be red, you'll pick up something yellow. It'll be orange, you'll pick up something fucking green. It never matches up with the actual item that you're picking up. That bugs the fuck out of me every time. That would have been perfect if it was red. Green, no. I'm not counting. I refuse. All right, we'll stay out here for another 30 minutes and then we'll go ahead and call it a day. I think I should have enough to go ahead and at least put into a video. It's not going to be like the greatest video, but it's just there to teach you guys. It's not there to show you how to, you know, break the game and make billions and billions. I think I do have to put that little like warning out there. This is not meant to make you fucking bill like with mob grinding. This is only meant to teach you how to do it. I think a lot of people in my comment section forget that I'm just trying to teach you how to do it. Whether or not you make as much money or you want to do it as like extreme, like that's up to you. Yes, but it's extremely rare. Extremely fucking rare. Just like you can pull up 5 yellow grade fish at a time. And we're not talking about any of the rare treasure drops either. That gets counted as its own separate drop too. So you can get 1 to 5 fish and an extra drop like that. What's up, Law? How you doing? What's up, what's up? We out here doing a nice little chill fishing session out here in Margoria. I haven't gotten a red grade fish, but I got a decent amount of yellow. And that should make me around 200 mil. If I would have got the red, a lot better. But I'm mainly trying to make a video. Yeah, you were telling me you got your paddocks last night or the night before. But yeah, I'm trying to record a video for trying to teach everyone how to get a triple float rod, or at least like do their triple float Margoria fishing if they choose to. I was just hoping to get a red to be able to, like, you know, really show you guys, like, or emphasize how much money you have a possibility of making. Yeah, so Law, I don't even have to ask you like any good updates and anything. No, you've already updated me. You updated me yesterday. You normally update me like as the update is happening. So I'm already up to date with. I'm good. Well, technically you're good. You're good. I haven't gotten any of it yet. I haven't tried to do paddocks in a while. I was meaning to try my mob grinding now that the update has come out. You know, I did read on Reddit how the Shai is now an evasion monster. I don't know how accurate that is. I want to see how I like the Shai and grinding. Because a part of me feels like if the grind is really that bad, then I don't want to build the gear up to grind on my Shai. You know what I mean? Like if I'm already nerfed as it is, but if I get nerfed again, like if this is an actual nerf to me again, I don't want to do the mob grinding. I'd rather just stick to the life scaling gear on this tune and transfer all of it over to a different tune. You know, like playing Scholar. Exactly. Exactly. That's why we conversate a lot, bro. Yeah, I was just talking about the differences between doing your min-maxing spreadsheeting and all of that between Black Desert and EVE Online. And then I tried to explain my, I guess, manufacturing in general. You know, having to get the higher reprocessing to get more materials back to make more money, and you need that to go complement this to go do this to cut in on the price that'll be over here, so that you can increase the bottom line over there, so that you can start moving it over here to start making this and blah blah blah. Like, god damn. All right, Law, I'll be here. We got at least like 24 minutes. We'll be good. We'll be here. We're just doing our active fishing, you know, the usual. I'm shocked I haven't gotten the Goliath Groper title yet. I'm shocked. Let me check my fish guide. Okay. See if I got anything. Is my name not on anything? Oh, wait. My name's right here on a hammer whale. Only. Oh, wait. Albacore. There we go. We're getting there. Anywhere else? Nope. Still the ghost whale. Ugh. Such a shame. I'm down in 4th. But I do appreciate more people are doing the ghost whaling now. I do appreciate that. My name stuck in the first place there for a good 5 to 6 months, and then it sat there in the second place for a good 4 to 6 months. So I can't really complain. And it dropped within less than a month. So there's more people doing the harpoon fishing, and I do appreciate that. Gotta raise awareness to a dead piece of the game, right? That's how I feel, at least. Raise a little bit of awareness. Let people know that you have a chance of getting a 200 mil whale if you're that lucky. I can't really say shit if I can't fish up one of the red grade fish normally with a triple float rod. How am I not getting lucky with a triple float rod? Using my energy. Cut me some slack, Black Desert. What are you doing? And I popped the wrong stone. God damn it, I wanted my Stella. Stella! Dog's looking at me like I'm crazy. On his defense, I am. I'm out here active fishing, obviously. I have to be a little bit down on my luck. Woohoo! 500 crons. Yeah. That might be close to one try attempt. Or one TED attempt, I think. It might be one TED attempt. Clothing's gonna be 1.1k crons for the try to tet to pen is 2.2k. I can't remember how much the accessories are. I think duo to try is 324 crons or something like that. Yeah, and I think the try to tet is 600 and something, or it might just be the 1000 somewhere near that. I'll have to take a look. Set that up, open this, and let's just check the patch notes from the other day. We'll go by that. Cronstones, because I don't really have the time to stop and check, like pull up my black spirit because they won't come up over on the water. Okay, so 1.1. Yeah, same like the clothing apparently. Or no, clothing is cheaper, so I might be able to do. I'm thinking. How many do I have? 506, 500 in my little safe here. I might have enough to almost be able to do one pen attempt. Only one. It's fine, it only takes one, right? Only takes one. Could you imagine getting a pen? Getting a pen, anything. Well, accessory. I don't really care about the clothes. Clothes relatively cheap compared to the accessories. Let's be real. 150 bill is a lot more than 54. Well, for depending on the clothes, 51 to 57 bill, around there. I don't know how I managed to get this unlucky. Yeah, whatever happened to that one time that we came out to do our Margoria fishing and was able to get our first red grade fish, moved over to the ghost whale area and got a ghost whale. Like, whatever happened in moments like that? What is this shit? And I fucked that up. How do I do that? This is why you guys really should pay attention. Don't be me. Don't be me. Play the game correctly and how it should be. Swipe your card. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Don't do that. Don't swipe your card. Let's be real. If you can play it for free, do it. Come on, Shai. Try it again. Perfect. Blue grade. Blue grade as usual. Let's try our luck again. Oh, and I do apologize if you guys do hear the dogs barking very, very extremely loudly in the background and all. They should be barking in a couple minutes coming up, but I'll promise it shouldn't be that loud. I hope. I'm just apologizing now. Okay, come on, Shai. What do we got? A fucking bottle. Goddamn bottle. Why are you doing this to me? Here we go. Come on. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Try it again. My rod's durability has been extremely low this whole entire time, and I've yet to do anything about it because... What's that? Oh, there we go. Because I know it's about to break. I just enjoy the fact that they are now giving us our notification. Like, great. And it's no longer the actual, like, main hand, offhand type of thing. It's letting you know, like, hey, no, your fishing rod right here. It's a whole new icon. Like, I didn't even bother checking the patch notes either. I was like, you know what, let me hop on, let me get done what we have to do, and then I will go ahead, look at the patch notes and settle down and figure out what I'm gonna do. Gonna be completely honest with you guys. I just knew, like, nothing was coming out for life skilling, so there wasn't really a real reason to go check the patch notes like that. And then I was gonna go and check to see, like, who's making a video on what and complaining about what before I go ahead and jump into the game and really invest my time in on any type of update. But like I said, you're praying for trading at the ball. I am too. I am praying for any mention of trading. We have gotten nothing on it. Like absolutely nothing on trading so far. So any little bit of information, it will help out so fucking much. Hell, even if it's just them telling us like, yeah, you'll get trading in December. Okay, cool. At least I have a time frame. At least I know what to be expecting and when. Not a blanket statement like, oh yeah, it'll be coming later on this year. What's later on this year though, Jay? Like, is it gonna be a month or two from now? Is it gonna be 3 months? Is it gonna be the whole rest of the year and then we'll finally get it? Yeah, so I'm hoping for that. I don't really care for anything else. If they give it, awesome, great. If not, then, well, I guess we'll just have to wait for any new updates to come out. Or for them to let us know when it's going to be coming out. The balls are always hit or miss for me. Oh, God. Did not expect to say that fucking statement when I woke up this morning. Yeah, balls are normally a hit or miss for me. But no, whenever they have those events, it's like either it's going bad or it's going like so. It's never really a hoopla type of moment. They killed that after the first ball. The first fucking ball that they held. After that, nah, it was a wrap. I realized what's gonna happen. Like when I realized like Margoria Part 2 is still 4 years out. Yeah. You know, the fact that we should have had Land of the Morning Light a lot sooner than what we got it. I mean, yeah. Like, I'm sorry. I've been to Port Rat. You've had Port Rat in there for a while. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember it. I remember every time they sat there, hyped up a new feature, got all the graphs and the new little graphics and everything all ready for us to get all hyped over it. And then 4 years later, we finally get told, hey, we scrapped it. Or, oh, yeah, no, we forgot about that. So I know how this ball is going to go. I know like, it could either go really extremely poorly or it can just go kind of like, you know, like the last ball when it came to life skilling. Like there were some like pretty good things like, okay, cool, yeah. And then other things is like, what? I'm confused. Just meh. Not rideable, not grab your pitchforks and your fucking torches shit. Look, green, full bar, and trash. Yeah, no, climbing's good to be a Crimson Desert type of thing. I remember when they mentioned that they were going to do that for Crimson instead because they could not get it to work. They tried. I remember when I first looked at Black Desert when I guess Korea had the reveal. I was like, oh my god, I have to get this. No, we can go down all the glory days and all. But that's why I know. And this ball is going to be either meh or like okay, you know, got something. Maybe something. PvE and PvP don't have anything to worry about. There's going to be something for you guys, like guaranteed whole 100%. Like there is going to be something there mentioned for you guys. Like I am not worried about that. Life skilling though, that's I don't know. I'm on the fence about it. I'm still on the fence about it. I don't know if I should be like looking forward to it. I will be there at the ball watching in the chat. If you guys happen to see me chatting away, don't be afraid to comment it out and all that good shit. Like, I normally like to put my two cents in when I'm doing when I'm in the ball. Like during the last ball, I was in the chat like, hey, what about this? Why are we not getting this? They didn't mention this. There's a problem with that. Okay, but what about this? I think I'm a little bit too vocal in the chat. A little bit too vocal for my own well-being. All right, we got 20 more minutes. Got 20 more minutes and I got to go. Oh yeah, of course. My whole thought is you can't mention the new class without mentioning Land of the Morning Light Part 2. And if you mention Land of the Morning Light Part 2, because Jay already mentioned the fact that he is trying to make trading so that you go from Land of the Morning Light to the mainland, you have to mention trading. And if you mention trading, then you obviously have to mention the trading boat that Jay brought up and that they have been slowly implementing into the game. So it's like a domino. You have to go through one and mention the other. Now, whether or not it's actual like information that we can use, that's a whole different topic, but we should be at least like given something. That's why I don't hope for an actual release date. I just want information. I just want to know what to look forward to. I want to know like what to expect, you know, what to try to mentally prepare myself for. And then we can start getting the global patch notes and things and dissecting it and figuring out, okay, we're better off doing this, we're better off doing that, so on and so forth. But for now, just give me something to work with. Like, I'm really salty. Like, how have I not gotten shit? Come on. Come on, work your magic, Shai. Work your magic because you were not doing shit in PvP. Let's go. Your only other choice is to fucking fish or bake bread. Like for that, I'd have to jump on a different tune. I'd have to do something other than doing my life skilling because like my Shai is limited to life skilling. I mean, yeah, of course I could do mob grinding and all, but I'm not going to be doing mob grinding like, you know, the better players are doing it. I'm not going to be able to do that, but I know like if my Shai cannot do her life skilling and all, like your boy is stuck with switching off to a different tune to do mob grinding. She ain't doing it. She ain't doing no PvP. This bitch ain't like excelling in no node war. Like, what the fuck am I gonna do? Am I the cavalry? Fuck no. I'm the one dude that they send out in the front line to die first to test out the strength of the enemy military. No. I'm the cannon fodder. I know this. Hey Billy. Go you go over there. I know how it goes. God damn it. And a single relic. It's like this whole entire time that I've been trying to make this guide, everything has been going and working against me. The enhancing has worked against me. The fishing has worked against me. Unlocking the quest has worked against me. Like nothing Nothing, like, not even getting the red. I haven't gotten one red grade, so I can't even add that in there. So I'm gonna have to add the warning, like, this is not gonna make you hundreds of millions, and you're not gonna be able to make your billions, and don't come at me. Don't get angry in the comments below. Like, I'm just showing you guys how to do it. If you get lucky and if you want to do it, that's up to you. I'm showing you how to fish, all right? I'm teaching a man how to fish. Where did I get my first one, Justin? I got the hardest one you can get in the game, the hotspot. But if you guys are trying to look for your fish, if you guys are just joining me, you guys are new here, you can get your fish in 5 different locations around Black Desert. The first one is going to be over here in Villa Beach. You can get 1 mystical fish here. Another fish can be found within the random hotspots all around the islands here. Next is going to be Margoria South, Margoria Middle, and finally, Margoria North. And that's where you find them all. And you can tell which one you have by looking at the description in the tooltip at the very bottom. This one says, looks like it has been plucked by or pecked by birds, which means I got this one from the hotspot because, you know, the seagulls and the pecking of the fish and shit. That's where that description comes from. If you get one out here in Margoria, I think the Margoria South one will say smells like a distant ocean. Or no, Velia Beach will say smells like a distant ocean. That one will try to hint towards, you know, go towards Margoria. Like, oh, it smells like a distant ocean. I can get more of these out there in Margoria. Let me try my luck. And then you find another one and you're like, okay. And, you know, if you happen to not have a compass, you try a different area, happen to get lucky enough, and you get another one. You're like, oh, shit. There's another one. So you try your luck and you go back out, eventually fishing in a different area, and you finally find that last little rainbow fish. That's basically how it should have happened, but not a lot of people even remember about the rainbow fish and or have even caught the rainbow fish before, so it's not exactly a hot topic. And the locations are usually gate kept. You know, no one has made a guide on fishing for them or has made any type of mention, any Reddit post or anything that could be Googled. It's that little thing too to keep in mind with the rainbow fish. Trying to see. Okay, so I got my fish in March 9th, 2022. That's when I got my hotspot fish, episode 4. Active hotspot fishing. And it was funny because I was trying to record for like doing that whole episode, and I actually accidentally really got the fucking rainbow fish. So I'm like, okay, well, we're keeping that in there. Looked it up, figured out what it was, and I'm like, all right, cool, great. Now I know what to do. It's fucking blue grade. I think while I am cooking and cleaning the house up and shit after I get done my stream, I'm probably gonna have my AFK fishing being done so I can try my luck at getting those fish. And I'm gonna use the Calphion and the ash tree float to see if like maybe using the Calphion rod is the better option to try my luck. And if I happen to get one of those rainbow fish, then I know that's the combination that we're going to have to be going for, and I will make up a whole new lightstone combination just for this whole endeavor. I have the nibble combination. Well, I'm about to have the nibble combination, and I have the seagull. I'm going to have to go for the whaling next. Next, the whaling will help me get the blue grade, and the rainbow fish is on the blue grade little fish table. So, going by that logic, you would think, you know, blue grade, it's a big fish catch chance, Calphion rod, ash tree flow, whaling lightstone combination. Let's go. We're gonna find out. I'm not sure if that's gonna be the case, but you know, if I happen to get it, oh, I'm posting my findings. I'm putting it up on the community tab like I've figured it out. I've cracked the code. A couple more. We'll do probably 2 more reels, and we will go ahead and call it a time over here. We'll go all the way out to Valencia, trade it in, and I will show you guys how much we've made. Just remember, it's not going to be a lot. It's not going to be a lot at all. Off the top of my head, I'm thinking we have made 240 mil at the most. Only because I haven't gotten a red grade out here. So like I told my guild, if I was trying to make the money, oh, I would not be fishing. Oh dear God, I would not be fishing. And if I really wanted to make the money, I'd probably do harpooning, and even then, I still would not do harpooning because that's not really where you're going to be making money either. You'll be getting shit like this all the time. More times than not, you will get a green grade fish than what you would get an actual red grade. And because of that, fishing is not really going to make you money on the actual fish. You'll get great rare drops like the relics, the bottles to be turned in for the keys to be used for your gathering, or when you're out there finding those little treasure chests and shit like that. But the actual fish alone, God, don't do it. Avoid it like a plague. Like, these motherfuckers out here have COVID. You do not want to play around with that. Don't do it. Like, that shit's bigger than you. These relics I will be using to repair any of my Manos gear, so that's a little saving grace that I have with myself. And like I told you guys, I'm going to be using the bottles to make the keys, and the keys can be exchanged. The silver keys can be exchanged for the golden keys. The golden keys can be used when you're out there doing your gathering, and or can be sold on the central market for usually around 13 to 14 mil each, which isn't too bad. The value did drop a little, but I mainly like to use it when I'm out there gathering. I tend to get a lot of the buried seals. Some people are earning 1 bill a day fishing Velia gold spot. Well, that's cool. Yes, I'm over here fishing in the Margoria North little fish pool, because other than the Jersey, I can trade it out here to Valencia and get my trading like that. I've just not gotten, like, really, really lucky. Just wanted a red grade, you know? Just one. And if anything, Justin, I wouldn't even fish there. If we talking about selling the fish over there in Land of the Morning Light, I can get the same red grade fish that you get out there in Velia over in Hakoven Island, along with other fish, and then I can trade it in all the way out to the land of the morning light like that. Really? Really? 3 pieces of trash and 1 green grade fish? Disgusting. I'll probably have to do that coming up. I'll probably do that. I'll do the Hawk of an Island. I'll do Starry Midnight Port. I'll do Velia Coastal Cave. Tooth Fairy to go ahead and show you guys what Tooth Fairy is currently pulling still. And we'll do over there in the Altanova port. I think that's what we'll really do. Now, I'm not sure if I want to do the triple float rods with it, or if I want to stick to doing like the Medea rod, Califion rod, you know, the Balanos rod, just sitting there trying to do AFKing and or like anything. I don't know how I'm gonna go about it, but let's find out. We're gonna see. I'm gonna do some research. I'm gonna see which I should do and how I should go about it. But I am kind of curious on how everyone's making 1 bill win AFK fishing. An hour. I want to point out an hour. How much are the fish valued out here? 490, 612, 580, 537. 627, 540, 624. I already know this is not going to be it. And the coelacanth is worth 1 mil for the 1 fish, and what? You get 1 cast per the coelacanth? Okay, so basically what you're telling me is, if that's the case, I can just go ahead and fish in the land of the morning light because their red grade fish is worth 1 mil. And technically over there, traded into Valencia is 4 point something mil each. I forgot. I posted up a screenshot of trading out all of the fish from land of the morning light to Valencia and Velia too. You know, just to give you guys a idea of what it was looking like and all that dumb shit. So going by that logic, I'm just not seeing it. Like I said, I'm gonna have to look into it. I'm gonna have to figure out like what everyone's talking about, making a bill an hour because you get a 1 mil fish. Because my shrimp wasn't making me a lot of money. Trading in 3 of the red grade fish over there from Land of the Morning Light that are valued 1 mil. What, they were 4.8 mil each when doing the bargaining and the distance are applied. Just not getting it, man. If you have any idea, Justin, let me know. Again, I'm curious about it. Bum, 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 bum. I should go into the fishing life skill Discord and see what's up. Okay, yeah. Let's go ahead and head out to Valencia and see what we can make for being out here. Alright, like I said earlier, guys, it will depend on RNG on how much money you can make out here, but coming out with the triple float rods and having a lot of energy will get you guys a good amount of the yellow grade. If you have good luck, your mastery is higher and you're able to get lucky enough, you can get the red grade to make more money. But let's go ahead, head off to Valencia and give you guys a rough idea of how much money you guys could make if you guys were to take the time out and get lucky enough to get any of the good fish. Come on. Come on, we can go. Let's go. And what is this Velia gold spot? Like, what are you talking about, Velia gold spot? I am curious on that. Are we talking about the event area? Are we talking about the little area right outside of the wharf? Like, which area is that? Like, I've never really heard of the whole Velia gold spot. Unless I did and I'm just like extremely fucking stupid and not really understanding what you're saying to me. I could go with that one. Oh, the event. Oh, you're talking about the plump coelacanth? Oh, God, no. Oh, Jesus. Oh, you're talking about that shit? Yeah, you're talking about the simple fact that they're turning in these. Yeah, no, I sat there. I did a week of the whole AFK 8 hours a night trying to see how much money I can make because I kept being told to go there and do all of my fishing. It'll make me so much fucking money and it only made me 140 fucking 5 mil a night. Nah, fuck that shit. Nah, I know what you're talking about. No, it's okay. And I'm talking about turning everything and doing the currency exchanging and all that. Like, and turning the fish in and doing the stupid little seals. Oh, no problem, Scarlet. I'm here to help. I may bitch and complain about a lot of the life skilling, but I will still sit there and try to get you guys like doing your life skilling a lot easier so that you guys don't have to sit there and do a lot of the annoying shit like I do. Like, I have to waste my time doing the things that you guys don't want to, or, you know, get your money back. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Don't. No refunds. I'm kidding. Anyway. Yeah, no. Justin, I've tried. I got 145 mil from it, and I called it quits. I think I stopped right when the bombastic seal event started going off. Like, no, that's all right. You know, and the only way that I was able to do that and all, like... No, they're not gatekeeping anything. They're fucking bullshit lying to you. I hate to break it to you. You take any of the fish and you trade... Go ahead. Do any of your fishing out there. Take it out to Land of the Morning Light. And you tell me where you're getting that bill from. You take any of those red grade fish out there from Velia Beach and you tell me where you're getting that one fucking bill from. I don't care what anyone says. Even out here doing the fishing in the very, very extremely lucrative area, you know, getting those red grade fish is a lot harder than what it has to be. And I don't know about you, but I can post up my screenshots again of trading the fish in from Land of the Morning Light right there in Nampo Harbor, trading the red grade fish into Valencia and showing you the exact amount of money that you'll get over there in Velia and over there in Valencia. So I'm just not quite seeing it. And that was after an hour. I've even taken a screenshot of doing 8 hours of doing our Margoria fishing, you know, having the values go down and all that dumb shit. Still was making more. Like, I can't do it. It may work for some people, but I'm just not seeing it. I might be fucking dumb as shit, but personally, I'm with you. I don't get it. I know it's not gatekeeping anything. I know damn well it's not gatekeeping anything. Fish value has been down so fucking bad. You don't make money like that with fishing. You haven't made money like that since they nerfed it years and years and years ago. As much copium as I want to throw out to you and much like hope is like, you know, we should have. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to go by like what I've done and I'm just going to sit there and say like, I could just not be understanding something, but I'm not making that much money. I don't make that money over there, nor will I sit there and try to advocate for it. All right, now that we're back here at the well, let's go ahead and head out to Valencia. We can teleport with the fish in our bags and everything because trading is not a thing. So let's just jump in and see how much money we can make. Yes, people often exaggerate a lot to be more pro. Right, now that we are here in Valencia, let's go ahead and do the normal trading because I'm going to avoid doing the Imperial. Imperial will make me less money with my trading being really good. I'm at Master 21 trading. So the higher you're trading, the more money that you can get back with your fish that you trade in. Let me show you guys an example. Here at the Trade Manager. So the fish currently, with only the distance being applied, will come out to 1.6 billion or 1.6 million per fish. If you had the red grade fish, it would be higher, and some fish will be valued a lot higher. Next, let's do our bargaining. That was pretty quick. All right, now with the bargaining. It puts all our fish up to 2.2, 1.6, 2.8, 2.8, 1.9. You get the idea. Selling it all will make me 196.1 just on our fish alone. We're not adding in any of the relics. That's just an idea of what you can make out there. Obviously, if you get the red grade fish, that will make you guys a lot more money than what the yellow grade fish will make, so keep that in mind. Go ahead and take a look at how much money the memory fragments will make me. How many do I have? 73 on me. Okay, so let's go ahead. With the relics, if we were choosing to do the relics on their own, it would make me 54.7. So it's not as good as mob grinding, but it can still make you a decent amount of money. And yeah, there are other areas that you can do to fish that will get you more money. Like, this is just to show you guys how to go about doing your Margoria fishing with your triple float rods. It is not trying to teach you guys how to make 1.2 billion in an hour over there in Velia Beach or Ross Sea or anything like that. It's just giving you guys the idea of using your triple float rod to do active fishing. You guys can choose wherever you guys want to use the active fishing, but this is just to help you guys learn it. That was it. Yeah, okay, so what I was thinking about, Nep, is doing fishing over here. If you fish over here in Hakoven, you have a 33% chance of catching the yellow corvina and the blue star bat. You also have other fish that you can catch over here too. But I was thinking about doing that just for the distance and the red grade. But you also have the same thing that you can fish here. You can fish the same thing over here. But I'll be doing that. I'm going to be doing fishing. I want to say I'll be doing fishing right here or right about here to, you know, get my Starry Midnight port fish. Not to mention I have to get the ore fish that's out here too. You know, but I'll be doing over here all the way out to Land of the Morning Light too to see the difference between how much money you can make over there in Velia Beach, how much you can make over there in Margoria, how much you can make over there. And it's going to be heavily dependent on your RNG. Again, guys, it's all about how lucky you can get with your RNG. If you're not real lucky, then obviously you're not going to be getting a lot of those red grade and you're not going to be making a lot of money. Just try to remember that. A lot of us fail to remember it's all RNG. Oh yeah, fishing could use some love. Hotspot fishing is one of the favorite. Yeah, I did so much hotspot fishing. I was able to find my hotspot rainbow fish. That's how much I enjoyed my active hotspot fishing. You know, so it could use some love. I wish that they could go ahead and hold on, Justin. They get bored, fish teleport back using the arch map. Why are they using the map if they can just jump into a well and teleport from Velia to Land of the Morning Light? I'm so confused on the whole logic and the rationale on that one, Justin. Like, I'm not understanding how people are making 1.2 billion over there in Velia Beach. And I'm not understanding how they're using the arch map to even, like, do anything with fishing anymore, like, in terms of needing to use it. Like, there's a fucking well, you know what I mean? I don't know. Like, I'm gonna have to do some research. I'm gonna have to figure out, like, what everyone is talking about and how they're doing it, and see, like, how much bullshit is really there, because we just did 4 hours active fishing out in a place with further distance than Velia, with higher valued fish. So I don't know. But I'm gonna go ahead and get this ended off here, guys. If you enjoyed the stream and you want to show your support, make sure you subscribe, turn on all those notifications over there on YouTube. If you guys enjoyed watching the stream over there on Twitch, be sure to follow me. I'm gonna try to go live again tomorrow. We're gonna choose a different place to go fishing at with I think I'm gonna have at least 6 of the triple float rods to go ahead and get myself started with, but we're gonna try to do that again tomorrow. If you guys enjoyed this, like, comment, share, all that good shit. And with all of that out of the way, it's unfortunate that we did not get a good amount for our fishing, but hey, we did something, right? Mentally, emotionally, obviously not for progression, but that's fine. I'm not going to really cry about it too much on stream. I'm just going to cry about it later when I'm cleaning all the dishes and shit. But anyway, with all of that out of the way, I hope you guys enjoyed it. I enjoyed talking to you guys. I could not do this without you guys. Huge shout out to all of my channel members over there on YouTube. You guys are fucking amazing. And a huge shout out to all of my subbies over there on Twitch. You guys are fucking amazing too. Everyone else that came in, you guys are fucking amazing too. Don't even think that I'm excluding you guys. But I will see you guys tomorrow, and enjoy your night in Black Desert. Enjoy your patch. Look forward to the new guide that I should be coming out with now that I have everything recorded and ready to just be put into a place, uploaded, and boom, we're done. So keep an eye out for that, all that good stuff, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Keep gathering out there, everyone.